everybody. I'm gonna give it a few. Give y'all a minute to get on in here. This has definitely been an eventful week, for sure, for sure. There we go. Give everybody a couple more minutes. So right before I got on live, I'm a few minutes late because I was looking at what appears to be Navy aircraft. And, uh-oh, hold on. We don't need nobody's music on the live. There we go. So yeah, Navy aircraft leaving from the coast of Florida. So I don't know how many of you have seen this. Let me see if I can find the screenshot right quick. Okay, so here's one of the stories. It says Russian warships enter Havana Harbor under the watch of U.S. destroyers. So Cuba is not that far away from us. It's literally like a stone's throw away. You can hop on a boat from Florida and be right over to Cuba. So this is from the Tampa Bay Times. Hold on. Want to make sure the camera focuses. This is from the Tampa Bay Times. This is happening right now today. So someone on TikTok took this video down, but it says breaking. U.S. Navy deploys in Miami to Russian warship 612. But it's all over TikTok right about now. So I really feel like we need to be mindful of everything that's going on, because that's something that affects all of us, every class of people financially. Doesn't matter who you are. We need to be paying attention to that. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Millie the Mystic. I'm actually glad you're in here, Amethyst Rose. When you get a chance, I knew you changed your name the other day because I was looking for Milan the Mystic. Email me at angelkissestheoracle.com. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to do a joint reading with me, if that's cool with you. Just email me, we'll chop it up. So yeah, y'all, that's kind of somber. When I looked at that, I said it's time for us to buckle down and pay attention to world news. Hey, The Journey, how are you, sweetie? Nathan, we don't need you in here when we're talking about important things with world news. If that's all you're interested in, you can go. Okay, well, we'll talk about the details. Just email me when you get a free moment, Millie. Once again, angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Lord, y'all, the trolls are in here early. We ain't even talking about nothing crazy. So, might as well get this out the way early. So, just about the majority of you, I won't say everyone, the majority of you know that I did a live reading for Millie a few days ago on Station Head. And there's a vlogger who decided to not only slam Millie, but to slam me. And here's the irony of it. She wanted to say that I was being, let's see, malicious and biased towards Henny. She did snippets of the reading instead of just uploading it in its full entirety. But she refused to actually name me as the reader who was doing the reading. So I thought that was hilarious. Like, you're going to defame my character. You're going to dice up the reading and post only the parts that you want to post instead of posting the full reading. And then you're going to lie and say that I've bullied this woman and I'm extremely biased. If you really believe that, why didn't you attach my name to it so that people could be the judge for themselves? But I believe the reason why she didn't attach my name to it was because she knew it was defamation and she didn't want to be held accountable. She also failed to mention that I wasn't the only reader. There was another reader on before I even came on Station Head. So why didn't you, screen record the other reader instead of screen recording me and then playing my intellectual property? Because at this point, if you're using my voice as my intellectual property without my permission, and then you want to defame me and not name me all at the same time. Y'all, these people are hilarious. I think what it comes down to is somebody feels some type of way. Somebody's nervous because I'm accurate. Because if you really believe that I didn't have a gift, that there was nothing to what I was saying, you would have tagged me, you would have named me, you would have made sure that you let people know who I am. But they don't want me to get the foot traffic. My name was all through the chat, so it wasn't hard to figure out what my name was. It was just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let's get this one out of here too. Hi, Ju. Hi, Jocelyn. Hi, Amaya. Hi, Amethyst Rose. Hi, Naisha. Stephanie, I must have them doing something, the hokey pokey, the something. It's weird. It's like you use my voice, you splice it up and share snippets, and then you poison people before they even read it, because you do a whole print up dragging Millie to drag me to say that I'm extremely biased and I'm malicious, but then you won't even say who I am while you're letting people hear the parts of the reading you want them to hear. It's no big deal because I stand on business. I stand on whatever is on my page. But it lets me know who's watching me, because they made sure to not direct traffic to my channel by naming me. Said, yeah, so that's wild, shaking my head, just a bunch of haters. I think it's hilarious. Millie, here's the funny thing. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think that whoever this is that shared this on X, I'm so used to saying Twitter, they actually, when you pay attention to the way that they formulate their sentences, they sound familiar to that person that came to your channel and tried to shade me on your channel. So, matter of fact, let me see if I can pull it up, because I want y'all to see it for yourselves. I thought it was just, and it's even funnier because I literally just said in that live, I told Millie thank you, because she's the only vlogger that gives me credit You know, she doesn't just take my predictions or take my work and run with it and then show another um, medium or another reader to solidify what I say. Let's see. Hey, Lady J. Hey, it's Trisha. Let's see. It's funny enough though. I mean, she was riled up, y'all. She had to be typing like her fingers was bleeding. Okay, so I don't know if y'all can read this, but I'm gonna leave this up for a second so that you can read what she posted. Because I didn't even know this was a post. This was screenshotted and sent to me. I didn't know I could make somebody this doggone mad. Hold on. And then for you to get this mad and not name me. That's the part that's hilarious. She got this upset and refused to name me. You said it's Millie who brought me to you. Well, thank you once again, Millie. Like I said, she's the only one that actually names me. A lot of people use my content and they won't name me. Say, you said, damn, you struck a nerve. Didn't I? A pinch nerve at that. Yeah, so she's doing way too much. Hey, Cass Tarot. Cass, I need you to email me as well when you get a free moment. I want to do a tarot panel, and I wanted to include you and Malign Mystic Messages. So email me at Angel Kisses the Oracle if you're interested. I would love to have you on the panel. Hey, Naya Dior. Said, wow, haters be hating. Yeah, she said I was malicious and that pretty much like I get up every day to bully this woman. It's like that's definitely not what this is. We don't even bully anyone at all over here. So it's like seriously. First of all, if you don't believe in what Millie's talking about, why are you over on her station head screen recording anything to take back to your social media? You said, oh, go on my station head. You know what? I'm going to do a kickoff on my station head, and the first one is going to be Shanquella Robinson. I'm going to announce it here what the day is, and then that's going to be my first station head. But yeah, I read that. I said, wow, for somebody to be that damn mad and you can't put a stamp on it, you can't send it to where it belongs. Said, how do you get a reading? Hey, Breezy Universe. You can email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. I respond really swiftly. Thank you, Cass. Hey, Komika. Said Nikki is on a jet with Papa Bear and Kenny. Well, I wish her much success and many blessings. Say, hey, Miss Zoe. Hey, sweetie, how are you? Hey, Mr. Cole. Said, when the hate won't work, the lies start. Hell, the lies won't work either. Because if the lies worked, they would have said my name so people could come and be the judge of themselves. But they didn't want to send me foot traffic. I don't care about a difference of opinion. That's fine. But don't slander me and then refuse to use my name because you know it's defamation. Yeah, says she definitely don't know who she's talking about because there's plenty of times I wanted you to say more and then the morals be having you in the chokehold. Said and me and you always watch when we say, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still draw a line because these are not personal readings. So some things I just won't say. But if you've ever gotten a personal reading from me, you know I go deep. Wow, you said her video with me got deleted. Well, either way, she thanked me. I'm appreciative. She made sure that she let everybody know who I was. She's thanked me repeatedly. So I'm always grateful to Millie for that. Oh, you said you're just about to start the Nikki reading. Yeah, I said she thanked you and showed your info. That was very sweet of her because she wanted me to come on so she could apologize for going to sleep. And it's like, sweetheart, there's no apologies necessary. It was a lot going on. You needed the rest. Just glad I could help. So yeah, she made a video showing love to you and someone reported it. See what I mean about the hate? Why would you report it? So she mentions my name to let people come and listen on their own, and y'all report it so people can't come to my page. That's ridiculous. So why are there nasty bots in the comments? Honey, I've been having crazy nasty bots ever since my Grammy Live. Hey, Queen Gigi said hi, Angel in the chat. Angel, thank you for joining the mob the other night. We love you. Oh, I love y'all back. I greatly appreciate you. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so that's crazy because I swear the same one or two pages that stay in my comment section coming for you and Millie. I'm telling you, the way that they structure their sentences, how they speak or type, it feels very reminiscent to the same energy. So when I read it, I'm like, this energy signature feels very similar. Um, I laughed it off and went to bed. It was like wow, I really made you that upset. Hell, I ain't never been that mad at somebody where I would use their content to drag them to hell and then not even say your name. Like you refused to say my name because you didn't want people to come over and listen for themselves. Why not just say, hey, the interview is still up on Station Head and use a hyperlink where you could send people over to listen for themselves? Because at the end of the day, I wasn't the only reader that was on that Station Head the other night. Why didn't she record the one that was on before me? She didn't even acknowledge anyone else. Said, I definitely wanted to know how Mr. Petty feels about Lady Suge being back around. Can you tap into that? Um, it ain't nothing he could say about it. He don't like it because that's one woman he can't play with. He who? And you right, Lady Suge. For those of y'all who don't know, Deb Atney used to be nicknamed the Suge Knight of the South, which is, that's a huge testament to her gangster that they compare her to a man. And none of these men will play with, like you say, Miss Suge. I can do a quick tap in on that. Let me see. Alrighty, show me how Kenny feels about Deb Atney being back around. Okay, so we've got the Two of Wands here, and I had the Tower that kept trying to pop out. I'm going to acknowledge this, but I'm going to keep going. So I don't see where he feels like this was a good choice to be had or to be made, but I want to know why. He feels like she's a third party that could affect his bottom line, his financial responsibility, or pretty much the foundation of how he's able to move around. And it's interesting, the foundation of how he's able to move around is attached to the Three of Cups, which is like a celebratory card, which is, a turn up card or a card of possibly partaking. So it looks like her being around brings that energy to an end. She helps Nikki to focus. She helps her to, to stay sober. She helps her to keep her mind on the work and not to drown in however, her emotions are feeling, pretty much. Hey Zay, hey it's Trisha, hey Sensual and Sassy. We're talking about Miss Deb and how Kenny feels about her being back around. Hey Eugene. Yes, she's absolutely very good for Nikki. She keeps Nikki balanced. What is this? Hold on. This man got a lot of secrets because these cards keep like flipping and hiding. Queen of Pentacles and the Truth. So Queen of Pentacles, if you're not talking about a wife, you're talking about someone that's like a mother figure, someone who's strong and rooted, someone that can help keep things balanced. And she keeps things balanced by keeping it real, telling the truth. So you got here we go. Knight of Cups, Ten of Swords. The ultimate betrayal. He out here doing something he ain't got no business. And it's like Deb is on him. She's got her head on the swivel. She sees what's going on. She recognizes his game. So she's helping her to stand up for herself. Okay. This is also a defensive card. She's there to defend the independent woman. Nine of Pentacles, which would be Nikki. And this is a card of coming through with all truth, even if it's a harsh truth. So they may be having some very tender, like, come to Jesus moments where they're having some very tough conversations, but she's helping her to push through whatever she's going through and heal. Mystic Healer. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Said being in Aries with a lot of Sag friends, I can see that turn up the energy being heavy between the two of them. We have a lot of fun together. Yeah. Why, thank you. Thank you very much, Penis. that name is hilarious. Y'all, here y'all go with these names. Yeah. So somebody came forward and shared some information because you got the Knight of Swords here, and this Knight of Swords falls under the Two of Wands, meaning there's a possibility of two ways something can go, or someone was making, a choice between two different options. And you got the Nine of Wands. This brought, the wounded warrior. This is also I got to be careful because there's certain things I don't want to share because they're not public. Let's just say, as long as Deb is around, there's a lot that can't happen, and she's working hard to really protect Nikki from the environment that she's been in, the last few years. Oh, you say your name is Philip? Okay. Hey, Alicia. Hey, Cashmere. You didn't miss much. Someone asked for me to tap in and see how Kenny feels about Miss Deb being back around Nikki. So I don't see that he's all, rainbows and unicorns about it. He feels like it's an obstruction to how he moves around, but it's actually helping Nikki to be in a more cohesive, healing place. Said, shoot, you're better than me, Miss Angel. I have such a hard time holding back what I'm seeing through. Y'all, I promise y'all, those sirens come through at pivotal times for a reason. Yes, that Deb is so good to Nikki. Well, she holds a mirror to Nikki, and she helps her to see herself so that she can see what she wants to improve, what she needs to change, and then she helps her with having the strength to do it. Yeah, I suggest we all send our prayers to her, because I mean, this right here shows that it doesn't matter how much money or influence someone has. We all have trials and tribulations. You never know what someone is going through until you walk a mile in their shoes. Yes, the sirens are my confirmation. Yeah, so here it is, you know, Six of Pentacles. This is like, you know, money is literally like gravitating towards Nikki at this point. She has the Midas touch, but she's like a money magnet. She can't get out the bed without money coming to her at this point, which is a huge blessing, because it's like her influence and her energy is so big right now that everybody wants to be a part of it. Okay, so this King of Pentacles, which would be to the Queen of Pentacles if we're talking about the husband and the wife. Yeah. It's so hard to not say what I'm seeing. To all my intuitives, there's a five of wands at the bottom of the deck, and peeking out Knight of Wands, Five of Wands. You got the Knight of Cups here on top of the King of Pentacles. Y'all already know what it do with that combination. Said he is jealous of her success. I think it's more than that. Said Jolene's husband's karma coming real soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now we know this card is that big D energy. We know this is a phallic symbol right on top of it. Seven of Wands, having to be defensive or to defend someone that's in this energy. Hold on, because I want y'all to see this the way it's peeking out the deck before I shuffle. It's like this is coming to an end. This cycle is ending, and it's got to end for a new cycle to begin for the Queen of Wands, which in the zodiac is the actual Sagittarius. And then you got the, oh yeah, Nine of Swords to the Five of Wands. Notice there's someone back there lurking with that Nine of Swords. So I'm not going to really dig off into that, but somebody is combative. I'll say that. So Miss Deb couldn't have came through at a better time. Oh, and before we go any further, everybody watch what you put in the comments, because I had people asking me about, you know, them being blocked from commenting on my channel. Come to find out, YouTube is blocking people from commenting. So if YouTube blocks your comments, I can't find you and reinstate you on the channel. Said random, but can you tap into the energy of Waka Flocka and Gucci Man, and why Waka Flocka walked away from Gucci after, I guess that's him sabotaging him. Said so they're over so they're over there moving furniture when they get into it, because he cast tarot come through, because he over there cheating and trying to spend too freely, allegedly. Let's see. Can you tap into Wendy Williams? Wendy's best friend Regina Shields said she is demanding answers on why she hasn't seen Wendy. She hasn't even seen a picture of Wendy or talked to her. Um, I got to be careful with the Wendy Williams tap in, and it's not because of anything that has to do with me. Wendy's energy is not strong. So when somebody energy is kind of weak, you have to be very, very mindful of how you tap into them. Energetically, what I'm pulling is the person who has the power of attorney over her allegedly is putting her in the position to never be able to speak out because this woman has been under investigation. Um, Unfortunately, this woman never had good intentions. And if they were to check her track record throughout the years, there would have been, red flags, question marks, things of that nature that would have warned the family member who hired her that she wasn't a good look. So now that family member who thought that they were going to come out on top by enlisting her is the reason why the whole family and the infrastructure that used to be a part of Wendy's life, she's the reason why everybody is being pushed to the side. Okay. Thank you for the people messaging me on booking readings. I will be sending you emails back as soon as possible. Hey Yashika, how are you, sweetie? Said, remember some time ago you mentioned Kenny's ex-lady. Yes, I did. Hey CJG. Okay, I already know this is a troll, so let me walk you right on out to the front porch. Let's get rid of you. Hey Angel the babe, how are you, sweetie? So this is sad about her marriage, praying her real man connects with her. Um, I'm just, right now, I'm going to pray for her strength and her spiritual peace. Because that's a lot to go through. And, to go through it in front of the whole entire world. I could just imagine where you don't have a free moment to, go and sit off to yourself and heal and do whatever you need to do. She has to pull that Band-Aid off in front of all of us. So that's a different type of vulnerability. Um, Before I get too far, let's see. Angel spirit guides and ancestors, tap me into the energy around why Waka separated from Gucci. What happened there? Said Nikki just posted a pic of Papa Bear, her, and Deb, them getting on her jet. Guess Kenny's with her. Interesting enough that that's who was in the picture. It's like Deb is like a surrogate mom to her. She needs that energy. I said, let's spark this blunt. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. So this is straight to the point. So we've got a Knight of Swords here coming through. A message came through that represented the truth. Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. And Two of Swords peeking out the back here. And this truth, whatever this truth is what got this situation cut off. Tap me in the parts that's safe. Y'all know y'all take me so far down the rabbit hole. Let's just talk about the parts that's safe. Y'all, what the heck was this truth? Because it got it popping. Somebody got defensive. Somebody stood their ground. Five of Wands. It literally could have got that way. Said, I had hoped that he would be her protector, but was too small for the role, unworthy. Said Gucci was jealous of Waka. Well, baby, listen. Waka stood up for himself and was ready to go to war. Five of Wands. Now, whatever this truth is that came out was excuse me, it was hunting. It brought all types of anxiety. This was something that he couldn't even sleep on. He couldn't ignore it. He had to acknowledge this energy. This was a truth that couldn't slide. Said Gucci ain't got nothing to be jealous of. That man has done enough and has enough. If anything, it was more. Said the way that 1017 artists have passed away is very suspicious. Let's see. Why, thank you, Izzy. That's sweet of you. So, once again, here's that Two of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. Something affected money. Something affected the hustle. It affected money. Once again, you've got a King of Swords. Somebody kept it all the way real. Like I said, something affected money. There was something that slowed down money, something that was going to be a hindrance to money, something that happened between the business between them. Because this, I mean, this right here looks highly profitable. 10 of coins and the wheel in the upright. This is a lot of money. This is a lot of prosperity that was supposed to come. Said, I've seen her post praying for healing. Yeah, she definitely needs the healing. I mean, I see a lot of people in my comments talking about, you know, 50 loves her, would have, you know, her and 50 get married. And it's like, y'all, give her a minute to breathe. She hasn't even had a chance to process this situation. You can't just up and throw her on somebody else because it is cute and it would look nice on social media. She's got a lot of heavy lifting to do right now. That she's, you know, she's brave. She's pushing through it. She's getting it done, but she's got to have the time to have that space and heal. Hey Iman, how are you? Okay. Yeah. Like I said, somebody came through with a message about something that was going on, and it illuminated some information. And this was something that was toxic at that. Oh, baby, I didn't even put up a thing for a notification because they never let y'all know. Every time I put up a notification, y'all don't even see it. I don't know. See, here's the devil, which represents that toxic energy. 9 of Wands, wounded warrior. Funny enough, the 7 of Wands falls over the devil, which is like somebody trying to defend their toxic behavior and somebody being hurt. Like they feel like they went through a cycle over and over and over again with somebody, and it got to the point where it just enough was enough, so to speak. Yeah. 9 of Swords falls under, excuse me, 9 of Swords, Ace of Swords, 9 of Wands. This feels like a situation where it was like beating a dead horse. There was like personality conflicts, and something to do with, I'm channeling like hood politics. There was something with hood politics, personality conflicts that brought a hangman. Okay, I just saw the Empress try to jump out. So this is also cutting somebody off due to something that had to do with his mom that goes back to business. King of Cups falling under the Two of Swords. So it's still unresolved feelings attached to this, and people are just people are not going to speak on it, but it's one of those things where still waters run deep. It's interesting enough because I saw the Lovers as I was shuffling. The bottom of the deck is Two of Cups. Yeah, unrequited offer falls under this King of Swords, this Knight of Wands, and this Empress. Y'all, this is a rabbit hole that I don't even want to touch. I don't even want to touch. This is a rabbit hole. Ooh wee. Before I pick these cards up off the table, you've got the King of Swords, the Four of Cups. Hold on, let me make, yeah, the King of Swords, the Four of Cups, the Knight of Wands, and the Empress, and at the bottom of the deck, the Queen of Wands. I'm going to end that right there. We don't do black magic over here, and we're going to let you exit for your comment. Hey, Bostress, tapping in from Memphis, down there in Tennessee. What's poppin'? So yeah, they've got some deep personal gripes. But somebody did something underhanded. A message went back to tell somebody about some underhanded dealings. It turned out to be true, and from that point on out, they couldn't see eye to eye after that. So I don't necessarily see any jealousy, but I do see somebody was moving in a way that was considered inappropriate. Said, I wish I know what that card. What's the card? Well, the bottom of the deck was the Queen of Wands, but before that, it was the Empress, which is like the mother or a mother figure, baby mother. And before that was the Knight of Wands, which is, you know, here for the short time, not the long time, like somebody who's smash and dash. Said there's a lot going on, and I'm not on the internet like that anymore, but my God, it's always something. Yes. Like the other day, like it seemed like everybody went to jail. Like you got Sexy Red, you got Chrisean, well hell, Tommy go to jail every other month. So I mean that ain't no big deal. But it was just like, what in the heck is going on? That new moon, I don't know what cords that new moon cut, because it cleansed energy and it pushed things to the surface. Now, we're getting ready to go into the spring equinox, and all of this energy, like I told y'all, going into Cancer season, is building up for the spring equinox. The spring equinox is going to be bananas. After that point, is y'all think 2024 been doing the most? From that point on out, it's going to be really, really crazy. Oh, no problem, Angel the Babe. Matter of fact, y'all, I was wondering how many of you would be interested in taking a tarot class? Because I get the questions, but I didn't know if that's something that enough of you would be interested in. if you're interested in taking a tarot class, I could set it up on Zoom and we do it that way. And I don't just teach you how to read, I teach you how to build your intuition and how to learn the association between all the cards, because the cards will never mean the same thing twice if you're reading different energy. But you do need to know the basics of what the cards mean so that your intuition can go the rest of the way. So reminder is 9 days to Cancer season. Yes, let us know. Okay, so y'all would be interested. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a post on my community board, and everybody that wants to sign up, you can go, when I put that post up, you can go on there and say I want to sign up, and I'll do a Zoom class where I can teach like a 2-hour class, and we'll start from there. And if you guys would like, additional classes, we can keep it going. Oh, thank you, Millie the Mystic. I mean, I've gotten the request from a few people. I just didn't know how many people would be interested. Okay. I want to make it an affordable price as well, because I don't want to gouge anybody. At the end of the day, I don't want to teach you how to read like me. I want to help you unlock your intuition. All of us have different intuition. We have different angels. We have different ways of looking at things. So I want to help you learn the best way you can learn, so that, for me, I always show my cards. I like you to see the process as I go. So if you're ever watching the cards, you could tap in with your own intuition if somebody doesn't give that option, and you can read right along with them and understand it for yourself. Because I believe in being open and being transparent, letting you see the full process. But part of the full process for me is to teach you how to read. So the more you watch me, the more you learn anyway. Said black people need to get more into spirituality, so I support it. Oh, okay, guys. So, ladies, gentlemen, matter of fact, I'm acting like I don't have an extra phone. I'm gonna put the post up now while I'm on here, because I'll get off of here and be sleepy and go do something else. So let me go ahead and put this on my community page right now. Okay, let's see. And thank you for the feedback, everybody. Okay, so it's on my community board right now. That way I don't forget to put it on there later. Wonderful. I didn't know this many of you would be interested. I absolutely love it. Like I said, we can do it by Zoom. That way, because I like you to see. Like, I'm one of those types of people that I learn by seeing, not just doing. I want to see the process and, do things hands on. So, even down to like what type of deck you use. If y'all could see how many decks I had, y'all be dying laughing, because I have as many decks as I have. I still don't feel like I have enough, because every deck inspires a different side of my intuition. And I noticed that if I go ahead and I say intuitively, angels, what deck should I use? I can pull a deck and start the reading. And when I do a personal reading, I'll hold cards up to people and they'll tell me that the characters in the cards actually look like the people that I'm talking about. And I don't know these people, so, it's just all a part of how the intuition works. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Chanel. When did you know you were a medium? As a small child. I didn't know what the term for it was, but I've always been able to see like spirits and entities since I was a toddler. The earliest memory I can think of was like between 2 and 3 years old. Let's see. Hi, everyone. I was interested. Sign me up. No, you didn't miss the Shanquilla reading. What I'm going to do with that is I'm going to do that one on Station Head because I had some people, things were getting a little too spot on over here and people were in their feelings and they were trying to take my page. But the things that I said are coming to pass. So I'm going to do one reading on here, like a standard sit down reading, and then I want to do a live on Station Head where I can speak more freely about the case, because over here it's just certain things you can't say, and the severity of what happened to her, I want to be able to speak freely. So I will be putting it on my message board when I do the Shanquilla tap in over on Station Head. Matter of fact, for all of you, let me see. Let's see. Okay, so this is my Station Head. For those of you who aren't following me yet, the Shanquilla reading is going to, the live rather, it's going to be over here on Station Head. I'm going to post the date on the community page. You don't have to spend any money to get the Station Head app. It's absolutely free. You don't have to pay to be a member on that channel. It's free just like it is on YouTube. So what is your spirit telling you about my soul? One sentence. Baby, I don't do personals on this channel. You got to email me. Let's see. My Station Head is Miss Angel, the Oracle, MZ. Let me show it again. I know it's going to show in the reverse on here, but I'll hold it up for a second. There you go. Miss Angel, the Oracle, and Mrs. MZ. So what I'm thinking about is doing the Shanquilla live for this Friday evening and just do it on Station Head. Not I propose that you marry me and come live in Argentina. Well, well, interesting. Said downloading now. Said you should do a reading on where missing children are hiding. Chanel, I actually am a medium, and that's how this channel started. I started in crime investigation. Thank you for everyone who just followed. And for those of you who didn't see it, Megan put it in the chat, Miss Angel the Oracle. Oh, it didn't show in reverse? Good. Yeah, that's how my channel started. My ability is in being able to communicate between the veil, between the dead and the living. I'm actually more versed in that than I am in my readings, and I'm accurate in my readings, but my mediumship readings, when it comes to communicating with people, when it comes to crime investigations, I'm very, very accurate. So let's see. I want to do a tap in, now that I got everybody in here. I want to do a tap in on what's going on right now between the U.S. and Russia. What do we have to be mindful of? For those of you who like to know what deck I'm using, this is the Influence of the Angels Tarot. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who just followed. We're going to go live on Friday over there. And I will put the announcement in the community page. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides of the highest heavenly order, put a heavenly hedge of protection around me, my third eye, and everyone that is in this chat, everyone who will watch on the replay. Keep us safe from all hurt, harm, and danger, seen and unseen, in this realm and the rest. Keep us all protected. Protect our families, protect our health, protect our finances, and all things that are attached to us. Keep us in your heavenly grace. I thank you. Amen. Show me the energy that is around this situation with Russia and the United States. Okay, this is interesting enough. We got cards popping out and face down. So we've got Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles is a card that represents something that's working, that is in motion. Four of Pentacles represents stability. Also, personality trait, this would be stubborn, okay? That's not a good sign when both of these countries are at odds. Queen of Cups to the Star. So it feels like right now at the moment, someone is trying to calm the energy. They're trying to negotiate, but they are getting in position. Yeah, here it is. Here's the Chariot. They're getting in position to move forward and cut off all of these advances. Y'all, this is serious. The World. This is very serious. The Chariot to the Two of Swords to the World. This is not a drill. Judgment. So when you've got the Magician at the bottom of the deck and you've got Judgment, somebody's trying to position themselves to manifest a situation that could be unfavorable. I'll say that. And the Judgment card is Archangel Gabriel. Gabriel comes forward when God tells him to blow his horn as a sign into the earth that God is getting ready to come and take the soul of the anointed, the saints. Two of Cups, Six of Wands. So two of Cups and Six of Wands, it's like there may be someone that is also in the wings that is waiting to assist Russia, because Two of Cups will be that's two separate entities merging together as one. And they're going to move forward valiantly, victoriously, if they have their opportunity to do so. Five of Wands. Y'all, they're getting prepared to fight. They're not announcing this, but they are getting in position to prepare to fight. Andrew, you got to be a whole box of rocks with no bottom, as serious as this conversation is, and you worried about how I wipe my ass. Let me help you get right onto the YouTube porch. Let's put you out. It says that could possibly be China. OM reports Russia warships arrived in Cuba as an exercise. Was somebody ready to exercise? All right, because this looks like Five of Wands. They're in position to fight, allegedly. Kaylin, I don't know if you've seen this. I showed this earlier in the live. I'm going to show it again. Hold on. Because I was late coming on by a few minutes because I wanted to check this to make sure I wasn't tripping when I seen it. So if you could see that with the Russian warships positioning themselves right off the coast of Cuba. They're claiming that this is an exercise. This is from the Tampa Bay Times. So you've got Air Force and Navy that are leaving right now. Well, actually, it did it earlier. They left earlier from Miami and another port coming out of Florida to go and intercede and stop them before they can move past Cuba. Cuba is not that far away from the United States. Said I saw the warship arrive in Cuba. Wow. Yeah, that is scary. It's very, very close. And for them to be supposedly, doing an exercise, you're just gonna, test your nuts and go into enemy territory to exercise? I think not. Literally, this was the last card I got out. They position themselves to be prepared to fight. Hey, Cat Eye, sweetie, how are you? Let me see. Let me go back. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Would you say you are a Southern girl, Angel, baby? I was raised in the house with my grandma and my auntie. That's Mississippi and Louisiana. I'm country as hell by proxy. I was out in my garden this morning barefoot. Yeah, the gang's all here. Whew, y'all. Whatever type of prayer you need to say for peace, it's time to petition the angels. I promise you, it's time to petition the angels. Because Russia play too much. I'll tell you that right now. Everything that I'm looking at is looking like they are literally positioning themselves to be in perfect alignment for a strike. And they position themselves as close as they possibly could to United States shore. So like, why is this even happening? Russia and the United States have been going back and forth for a while, and the United States has been funding Ukraine, which is at war with Russia. Our country has been sending them a lot of financial support, so Russia sees us as an enemy. Would you say Southern gang? I'm from Texas, whole bloodline is Southern, dad is from Alabama. Sound like some good eating to me. How does the president feel? Good question, Eugene. Said they have been in the Atlantic for over a week already. They will stop in Cuba since they are allies. Yeah, and see, that's where this Two of Cups comes from. So thank you for explaining that, angry Asian man. So they will stop in Cuba because they are allies. They can sail freely in international waters, which is 24 miles off the coast. Thank you very much. So this Two of Cups, this would be, like I said, the two that become one. That explains the allies. And that falls on top of the Six of Wands, meaning they can move forward victoriously from here. And once they move forward from there, the next card is the Five of Wands, which is the card of battle, fighting. Yeah, so their subs are always off our coast. They've been out there for a while, and a lot of people don't know that. They've been out there for some years. But it makes people nervous, and it gives them pause for them to be this close. Said Russia wants the USA down. Said, I know folks aren't too fond of Trump, but we were in a better standing with Russia when he was in office. Yeah, unpopular opinion. I could agree. Why, thank you, Eduardo. Yeah, said it's a mess. I pray for us all. America is always, I'm in the middle of somebody's business. Yeah. We hate to admit it as a country, but America is a Karen. It's always somewhere minding somebody else's business. But thank you, Angry Asian Man, for explaining that, to bring more clarity to it. This is like a game of leapfrog, just getting close enough to be in the right position. How does the president feel about this? What's up, sugar mama? Said we have such a history of provoking war as well, so I'm not even shocked at this point. Said we are the bully in the playground until the nerd has had enough and punches us back. Yeah. Said I really hate that for us. We have our own problems over here. Yeah, Trisha, we're talking about the Navy going to secure the perimeter of the United States because the Russian warships are pretty much aligned right outside of Cuba in international waters. And as the Angry Asian Man has said, they've been there for a while, but they usually keep their distance though. Okay, so the Fool represents taking a leap of faith. Oh, damn. Got the Tower, the King of Swords, the Lovers, which represents a choice, Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles is being at a disadvantage, some kind of poverty. Queen of Wands to the Fool. So in history, especially in biblical history, you have nations that are represented by women. Okay, so we have this woman here because women as nations are considered to be abundant, like nations give birth to, nations, so to speak. And they are thinking about if there's anything to do with trade, travel, anything that they can block off to hinder the finances of Cuba, allegedly. King of Swords, though, what's making me nervous is this Tower over this King of Swords. It's like he can come off and say something that's stern that could end up being a tower for this whole situation. And see, this leap of faith, the Fool, this could possibly be a foolish decision to leap before you look, or to pretty much say the wrong thing. Oh God. I just hope that he's careful with what he says at this point, because he could really mess around and find out, and we're the ones that's on the line. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, nations are addressed as she. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, especially when you're in holy books. Nations are addressed as she. And if you look at this Five of Pentacles where the land looked desolate, okay, you see how that looks like, you know, fallout? So if he says the wrong thing, it could trigger a situation. So I hope that they just handle this with diplomacy. Said my friend, a man from New York, and I was watching some YouTube videos, and I'm watching like there's such a easy fix, but he's discarding y'all on purpose. Hey Elizabeth, honey, how are you? Hey Nisi Pooh, how are you? Baby, I didn't put out a notification because they try to act like they don't know how to let y'all know I'm here, so I just popped up. So hold on. So right now they're watching. You know, this is also us watching Page of Swords, waiting to see what could happen. Y'all, we need to be very careful with the way that this works out, because if this doesn't work out properly, this could crash our economy. This could make it very hard for people to move around with their money. This could slow down our financial infrastructure, which would have everyone feeling betrayed. Said the show House of Cards is a good visual depiction of what's going on behind the scenes. Absolutely. So this is us right here waiting to see what's going on. But you got the Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck, which is like, that's a card of trickery. That's a card of, you know, not letting the right hand know what the left hand is doing. So if you haven't seen this on, you know, your regular media, and you're only seeing it on social media, it's for a reason. They're trying to keep things quiet, but y'all, we just need to pray. I've been telling everyone, stock up on your non-perishable items. Get as much, you know, flour, rice, you know, start, you know, if you can, start growing some things. Instead of buying an expensive outfit, stock all your groceries up. Stock all your groceries up. Order you a couple cases of tissue so you don't have to be out at Walmart windmilling over, you know, whatever tissue. Because honestly, guys, if this even gets a pinch close to what I see, people lose it. They literally lose it. They lose their minds. They don't know how to just move around peacefully. You'll have all types of anarchy in the stores. Think about, you know, what we saw people do during quarantine, where, you know, they fought over tissue and knocking over each other's shopping carts. So, you know, if you can, get you a generator, stock up on all your supplies. I'm not telling anyone to, you know, just be afraid and be a hermit and stay in the house. It's just prepare yourself for if you need to sit at home for 6 months. I don't see anything happening immediately right now, but we are really caught in the crosshairs. So let me see where y'all at. Yeah, now is the time. Like, learn little recipes, like how to make bread, um, things like that, just in case it doesn't hurt. Said my husband started stocking water, canned goods since January, saying that we have to prepare. I didn't know why he was so adamant, but now I understand. He's retired from the army. Yes, you can ask him about everything that I'm saying right now. If you have the extra money, stock up for at least 6 months. I don't think it will be, that bad, but you just don't know. Said, do you think they would start a war on American soil? They're not, right now, they're not far off from American soil. They're literally, less than a good 50 miles away. You can do a whole lot from that close. Cuba is Cuba is like a stone's throw away. Like, I live in an international waterway. A lot of people forget that Detroit is an international waterway. The space between where they are versus the United States would be like me being in downtown Detroit and they're over on the Windsor side. That's not that far. Hey, Angel, how are you? Yeah, said Cuba is a good target away. Only a few clicks away, literally. So, I mean, I would say just in general, it would behoove all of us to stock up as much as possible. I mean, stuff grandma used to have: rice, beans, cornmeal, flour, regular flour, corn flour, uh, rice flour, whatever it is, stock it up. Said you could stock up on MREs. My husband gets them off of Amazon. Yeah. Hey, Trina, how are you, sweetie? Oh, thank you. Said you enjoyed the Nikki reading. Thank you. Yeah, this is not the time to splurge, y'all. We're gonna go through a financial crisis as well. So that's another reason to stock up, because the United States is, what I've been picking up energetically, United States is facing a financial crisis soon. So, you know, there, and I'm going to say this as allegedly, but something has to happen to eliminate the rich and the middle class, because rich is only a stone's throw away from being broke. So that whole midsection is kind of like being eradicated right now, because so many jobs are going off into tech and cyber anyway. The new way to work is going to be online. A lot of jobs are going to be eliminated. Even with what is it, Amazon, they're talking about delivering packages to your house by drones, getting rid of the drivers. Just a drone will drop off, whatever it is. Said, well, those ships are 100 miles away from us. Not good. Yeah, that's literally a sneeze away. So will everything come down like 2008 and even things out? I do see a financial crisis between next year to 2026. And some of these stores already know that it's coming. Like when you got Walmart and you've got like all the big box stores that out of nowhere just started lowering their prices because they know. Said, meanwhile, Florida is flooded right now. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Years ago, I had people ask, why I wouldn't move out of Michigan, and it's simply because of the resources. You got 5 fresh lakes. You can't go to the store. You can go out and fish. We have some of the best pH when it comes to soil. So I always think about, you never want to imagine if it comes to that point to where things can, get that way. But if things ever got that way, I don't want to be anywhere to where I can't access fresh water and basic necessities. Like if you had to live off the grid in the Midwest, you could survive, you probably cry about it the first week or two, but you could survive well. Being able to go and fish and to eat fruits and vegetables off the land without a problem. Yes, and so many stores are closing. That's because everything's going digital. I don't know what happened to the Milagro station here, sweetie. Somebody said that a hater reported it and had it taken down. Funny enough, it probably was the same one who chopped and screwed my reading, but refused to acknowledge who I was. Said I wouldn't leave Michigan because we don't like having those crazy storms. Well, see, I hate winter, so it's a weird, situation with me, because I just can't stand being cold. I don't like shoveling snow. I can't stand it. But if that's all I got to worry about, I'll take it. Said you are close enough to the border of the of the U.S. If it has a total collapse. Well, see, here's the thing about the border. They will close those borders swiftly. When even like just with a quarantine, oh, those borders, they were closed immediately. Now, the interesting thing is, depending on where you are in Michigan, you can, walk right across, waterways, or take, your boat over and be over there. But, if you're over there without the right paperwork, you're going to be in trouble. Say, me neither. I hate the cold. Baby, I can't stand it. I can be in the meat market for too long and run right out because I got to thaw out. I don't like being cold. Said I stay stocked up anyway, so I'm just going to stay stocked up. Listen, that's a good habit to have. Y'all, before quarantine, everybody in my family used to be like, oh, you act like an old lady, right? Because I'm stocked up on everything, like even down to parsley. I'm probably the only person I know that got a case of got a case of dried parsley and then parsley plants. But I digress. Like when I tell you, like I won't buy rice unless I get like 25-pound or 50-pound bags of rice. If you get potatoes, like things like that, um, you can separate your potatoes and put them in paper bags, and it will help to keep them from expiring. Like you want to keep your fruit longer. Of course, wash your fruit, do a vinegar rinse, and get you some cinnamon sticks. And put the cinnamon sticks in your fruit, and it will keep you from having fruit flies, and it will help the fruit last longer. Said, well, I'm in Arizona and it's beyond hot as hell. Yeah, you out there in the desert. But see, Arizona, it's a different. Y'all got a dry heat. Like when it gets hot here, we have, humidity and dew points and all of that because we're surrounded by water. And then like if I go down south and I visit my family, it is a ridiculous humidity that you just couldn't even believe. Like hop out the shower, put your clothes on, and you're drenched like you didn't just take a shower. You say you hate it, you miss the Texas heat. Well, see, Texas is still coastal where you could be around fresh water and fish too. So it's plenty of open land in Texas to live good off of. Said, I'm in NYC and it's hot, but still kind of cool here. Weird spring, summer. You said the Midwest weather is terrible. It depends. It depends on where you are in the Midwest because all of the Midwest don't get the same type of winter. Like, even though I complain about being cold, the cold here is not the same with like going to Minnesota or, North and South Dakota. Like out there, it gets so cold that it's literally like it can get to like 70 something below zero where your skin can crack. We don't experience that here. It can get rough, but it is never that cold. Said thank you, cuz if I have to fight another fruit fly. Yeah, cinnamon sticks. The cinnamon sticks will run them off. Said Colorado weather is horrible. I don't recommend. I couldn't stay in New York. New York is nice to visit for me, but I like, unless it's like upstate, I like to have houses that are not on top of each other. Like, y'all, Queens and Yonkers, like that kind of stuff cracks me up to see somebody have a fence around their yard, but the yard is so small you can almost touch the front door across the fence. Said I'm in KC and the weather here can get out of hand quick. Said agreed. It sucks. It feels like living. It feels like living with each other. Oh man. So it's too crowded for me in NY. I like NY to visit, but then I'm the type I like to visit in the spring. Like the spring, the like spring, early summer. Like I don't like to visit NY when it's snow and it's slushy because it's already congested. I don't know, maybe it's just me. So we deal with blizzards and putting salt on the ground. Listen, you don't even understand how excited I was when I got my new state of the art snow blower. Like, you in Michigan, that's how you stunt. You got your snow blower, you be out there revving your snow blower, be like, I ain't got to worry about nothing. Said I've never been to Michigan though, but I love Canada. Oh, we're stone throw away right across the riverfront. Said move back to Dallas Fort Worth with Jesus. Oh, talking about the highways. Oh, okay, yeah. So I live in Seattle. If I had the money, NC weather is good, a little bit all seasons. Not too much one or the other than when hurricane season hit. See, that right there is the only thing that makes me nervous. Because when you get over there, like the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and depending on the areas you got to drive through, where you got to go through the mountains, and they're talking about hurricane season, mm-mm. Other than that, I'll show up to eat because it's good food down there. Hey, Charm, how are you, love? Y'all got anything y'all want me to tap in on? Let's see. I didn't do any more readings today because I wanted to be abreast of what was going on with those Russian ships. But let's see. I still got one coming on Cut a Deal Dez. I got another one coming on the AG for Tori's case. I got, let's see, what is this? Puffy, Aaron Hall, and Jodeci, because they have a lawsuit together. It's number 10 for Puffy. And the other ones was like Tommy, Sexy Red, and Chrisean Goes to Jail. I was going to just compile that one together. It said, Angel, what do you think of the Camel and the Pennsylvania school voucher situation? Will this be another thing that hurts him and Crook Nation in the long run? I think it already is. I think it already is, and the reason why is because people are speaking so publicly and it's on the news and it's going viral because everybody is seeing it all across social media. Especially when you read the breakdown of what the plan actually does, it looks like they're scavenging the public schools. So what about the tap in into Tori's? Oh, talking about his wife filing divorce. Hold on. Yeah, I seen that with Cardi said her new song coming out on Thursday. I thought it was kind of peculiar how she introduced it. She said that her team advised against it and that she was thinking about dropping it anyway. Should she drop it anyway? And was saying that it's mean. Now, if it's a diss track and you're responding, I don't know why you're looking for the public to give you permission to drop a diss track and to say it's mean. It's a diss track. It's supposed to be. This is short for disrespectful. So it's like if you're going to drop it, just drop it. Said, can I tap into Tori's wife filing for divorce? Okay, that's the second one. Can't forget snow suits and boots along with trench coats. Ooh wee. Said Diddy really is taking everyone with him. I told y'all he would. Said, why is Henny and Bum Nation fighting everyone? I thought they were too successful to care. Hey, even successful people got to keep their eye on everyone. Said, I didn't hear anything about Cardi dropping a song. She did I don't know if it was a live or if it was a pre-recorded video, but I think it was a live where she was talking to her people. I don't understand why she's asking for permission to drop it. It's like, you're gonna drop it, just drop it. That's hip hop. If somebody diss you, you diss them back and y'all go back and forth. You don't need permission to drop it. Said unless it wasn't a diss track she was talking about and probably just a phone recorded conversation. Well, she said that it was a song, so it could be a song where she uses the conversation and builds a diss track. I mean, I kind of feel like the ship is sailed on that moment because everybody no longer cares. She kind of waited a little bit too long, but I mean, she wants to drop it, drop it. Said they need to let her, hold on. They need to let her go. It's getting worse at this point. There's no point. Let's see, the AG. I'm going to do the AG as a sit-down reading. That one will be up tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, if she was to drop something, I would think it should be towards Bia. But it's kind of like the moment has passed. But I mean, if it's a good song, it's a good song. You gonna drop it, drop it. Said, can I tap into Jeezy and Jeannie Mai's divorce? Interesting enough, I just saw before we came on that they are reaching a settlement finally, and it's even more interesting because his other child's mother, I want to say, I don't know if she's Ethiopian. I believe she's Ethiopian. She's the one that came to court and testified on his behalf, stating that he was not a danger to the children. Said no one will tune in if she's dissing Bia. I'm tired of her trying with music. I just feel like that window has kind of like, it's kind of closed. That ship is kind of sailed. I mean, it probably would be more effective if she didn't ask and she just dropped it on Thursday and everybody's like, oh, wow, what is that? Said she had to wait until her ghostwriter could step into the booth for her. Said, can we tap in about the song being about Henny? I doubt if it's gonna be that. And to be honest with y'all, I really don't care to talk about Henny Applehead ass right now. And that's not even being funny. Seriously, um, they doing a lot of playing with people's channels. So I'm not gonna stop saying what I'm saying. I'm just gonna limit the content that goes to someone who is trying to build a narrative that we're bullying them. I'm serious. You know, people all of a sudden, I don't get it. You the Black Regina George, but everybody's bullying you. But okay then. So, like I said, whoever was going to share my reading, I really didn't care as long as that you did it with integrity. Don't cut and splice up the reading. Share the pieces you want to share and then say that I'm being biased and malicious towards Team Hot Sauce. That is not what happens over here. We don't bully people. Can I do a tap in on the lawsuit between Fresh and Fit and his ex Daisy? Um, I'm not going to tap into them today either. To be honest with you, I really don't like them. So it's best that I don't read on them because I like to be unbiased. And that's just being honest with you. Says she is Pimp C or Bun B. Um, she can't be Pimp C because Chad kept it 1,000. She say she Pimp C, but Pimp C don't move like that. He didn't. Said no, she is just a hoe. Said yeah, it's bad in Florida. I'm hearing. Wow, prayers out to Florida. Not a country accent hurt my feelings. Let's see. I will do Jeannie Mai and Jeezy. We can do a tap in on them. There was a couple other ones I'll do. I'm definitely not gonna do Fresh and Fit because I like to read from a open, unbiased place, and if I know that I can't be unbiased, I'm not gonna touch it. And that's just me being honest. I don't believe in reading from a place of like and dislike and fan and stand type energy. So I need to be able to keep my bias out. And right now, I honestly can't do that. So I'm going to keep it real with you. So why did Tori's wife file for divorce? I hope she doesn't get deported. We're going to tap into that one after the Jeannie Mai and Jeezy reading. Show me the energy around Jeannie Mai and Jeezy. Show me the energy around the divorce settlement. Said they are really going with that narrative. Hey, let them go with that narrative. At the end of the day, the numbers will show what the numbers are supposed to show. So Queen of Swords, Ten of Wands. So we're looking at the energy around Jeezy and Jeannie Mai. And this Queen of Swords with the Ten of Wands. I feel like there's something that she said that caused complications for her. And that's why they're coming to this this settlement so fast. Because I don't feel the energy of her trying to settle. Hold on. Said facts, they're saying that she has the highest attendance at Madison Square Garden. They're playing semantics, y'all. The show was at the Hulu Theater at Madison Square Gardens. not the actual garden. The Hulu Theater holds anywhere from 5,300 to 55, depending on how the stage is set up. So that definitely is not accurate. Seven of Swords. So y'all, the both of them, this is like the Hatfields and the McCoys versus Mr. and Mrs. Smith. They started off Mr. and Mrs. Smith, and then they got a lot of, this is a lot of underhanded energy going back and forth. Yeah, something that Jeannie said in court, Queen of Swords to the Seven of Swords, death, it ended up being exposed, and it ended up not working out somehow to her benefit. And this is a part of why they went ahead and settled. Anybody know Jeezy's sign? I want to see if when he pops up. So why is no one calling out the blatant lies? Baby, when you got enough money, you can pay the media to say what you need them to say until you run out of steam and they're no longer on your side. So, Nine of Wands. So, she may have said something about him being physically abusive. He's a Libra, thank you. So, we've got the King of Wands here. So it's like this, she's talking about him being a philanderer, possibly being physically abusive. And there's something that, came out that shined a light on this Seven of Swords energy, where things were not as they seemed, things were not presented as they actually were. Knight of Swords. Somebody came in with a message. King of Pentacles. So this is very interesting. This is like, and I'm going to have to say allegedly, this is like she kind of zhuzhed it up a bit so that she could, play on the possible alleged sympathies of the court, and she could maximize whatever she was supposed to receive in the settlement, allegedly. Yeah, this was supposed to be her ships coming in, but it ended up being a complication to her Three of Wands. The Ten of Wands over the Three of Wands. Tell me more about this. Because you got the Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, which represents marriage. Okay, so Seven of Swords above that Three of Pentacles. We got the Artist and the Three of Cups. So she talked about him with third parties, him sneaking around, him, doing things while he's working, allegedly. But something about this backfired. So you've got the Three of Pentacles falling under the Death card, which shows that this marriage is officially coming to an end. This divorce is coming to an end. This family unit is coming to an end as it's known. Hold on. You got the Star here. So it's like she had huge hopes that this was going to either last a little bit longer than it did, that it was going to stretch out longer than it did. And y'all, she really thought that she was going to bring a burden to him by stating that he could have been possibly physically aggressive with her, we'll say that. But it's like that came to a rest. Something about that came to an end. King of Cups and the Ten of Cups. So yeah, that's the energy around the other child's mother that came before the court, excuse me. And they, she told the courts that he is not the man that Jeannie is trying to portray him out to be, because I'm seeing it right here. She spoke up on his behalf, and that greatly affected the judgment. Yep. And that's what brought this whole thing to a rest, and they settled on a number. So she's going to get a settlement, but it's not going to be like the long drawn out alimony payments and everything she thought she was going to get. And now things are going to move along swiftly now that the judgment has come to pass. And that judgment falls under the King of Pentacles. So he's going to pay her, but it's not going to be what Jeannie expected to get out of this. But once he pays her, he's free. So she definitely didn't get what she thought she was going to get out of this. And thanks to his other child's mother speaking on his behalf, it pretty much ended a lot of the conversation that she had before the court. Said, I just don't get how you can say you... Oh, y'all having a whole conversation. You can say you sold out a show. Well, the capacity is 5,000 more than the people that actually showed up. Well, see, that's the thing. That's another thing. The venues were... It's not a full arena tour. It's a mixed venue tour. There's amphitheaters. There's, arena here. Like, it's not all the same type of venues. It's not arenas all the way through. Says she's pissed, Auntie. Well, said, LOL, that was too funny. You can see the look on the girl's face looking like she just was chastised by a parent. Tap into... Says Doja's overseas and it's sold out. Meanwhile, MTS is playing with people, paying people to attend. Says right now she's the bully and the victim. Shaking my head. According to the according to the person on Twitter, X, whatever we call it, we are badgering her. So I can't wait to see what happens in the next 2 weeks when the AG says what needs to be said, one way or the other. Said, I'm just surprised that people in TikTok haven't exposed the blatant lies. It's really sad and scary. Well, y'all got to realize that there's a machine behind her, and that machine takes people's pages down, takes people's videos down, tries to intimidate people by sending them cease and desist and things of that nature. So, they control a lot of the weather when it comes to what's being said. Hey, DS Raven. It's easy to... That's like being on the stage with somebody and they get to singing and their microphone is working, and then when you go to sing, you're like, my mic on? Like, they're running around cutting people's mics off. Said, but Angel, LOL, I don't want to see MTS on my Pinterest feed. I haven't been on Pinterest in forever. Said Camel, hold on. Camel swore to bring Nikki down and his wife is aware, but he'll bring his hating ass down. Yeah. You can only do so much for so long before the universe pays you back. Good, bad, and indifferent. You do enough good, it comes back. You do enough evil, when it finds its way back to you, it's going to find its way back to you at least tenfold. Said, it's about to be some ish when the sympathy wig comes out. Oh, man. No, I don't speak Spanish, baby. Whoever this is with habla español. Said, has been wild in Atlanta. We are all watching the Young Thug trial. DS Raven, I put up a reading today for um, his lawyer, Brian Steele. That's the most OG lawyer that I've seen in years. Anytime your lawyer will stand up, take his jacket and his tie off and prepare to be locked up, and then pops his shit to the judge and tell the judge, look, you lock me up on the weekend, I can't prepare a case for my client. So if you're going to lock me up with my client so I can still represent him. Man, what? Now that's an OG. That he like, I don't care about going to jail. Lock me up with my client so I can still come in here on Monday morning and hit you with these facts. Said I'm behind on everything. Well, hey, when you have a free moment, it's gonna be up. No apologies necessary. I don't speak Spanish. No apologies necessary at all, and I'm doing well. Said that lawyer's a real one. I'm telling you, that's why I put it in the title. The OG counsel, like he's straight gangster. Like, what, locked me up with my client so I could still do my work and represent him? Everybody in Atlanta is gonna stack up money to have him as a lawyer after that. Like, look, my lawyer goes to jail. I ain't worried about getting off. Said good memes coming out of that trial though. Said yes, he is in a few thugs rap bars. Wow. Said he's about to get more clients after this. He's about to get a ton of clients after this. Yeah, so that's a real lawyer who cares about his clients. I agree. And you notice the judge never denied what he said. He just said, where'd you get the information from? And when he refused to give him the information, then he put him in contempt of court. So here's the thing. What's going to happen when even more information comes out? Said diss track should be done within 72 hours. I'll even give you, let's say you busy or you out working. I'll give you, 7 days, especially if somebody has to help assist you to create one. But I feel like the moment is over. She let too much time lapse. And now Bia dropped a whole video and song for the Bad Boy 4 soundtrack. And she's moved on. So it's kind of like, if she drops it, it's got to be straight fire, or it's going to be, it's gonna be a terrible review because people had to wait so long and it wasn't up to par. So if she drops it, I hope it's hot. That's who Tori needed. Listen, I wish Tori would have had him the first go round. Tell him, look, what? My client going to jail? No, we going to jail. Would you say you try to get locked up with me? No, the hell you ain't. I ain't even trying to get locked up with me. I ain't going back. I went for some foolishness. I ain't going back. They locked me up in a jail that had no budget. I ate crackers for 3 days because I was too bougie to eat them raggedy ass sandwiches they had. Like, I don't even know if that's real meat. I refuse. It said, amen. He will have a bond hearing, and that was put in after 6 p.m. today. Thank you for that, DS Raven. Said, I love the Steel in him OG lawyer. Yeah. Like, he the Superman lawyer. He literally the lawyer of steel. They gonna have him. They gonna reference him in half of Atlanta rap music from here on out. So how long has this trial been going on? It seems like forever. I don't know how long it's been going on, but I think the day that he had contempt of court was like the 89th day, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. Said trial has been 6 months total, gathering 2 years. Wow. Said it feel like 6 years. I know they said this was like the 89th day in court, so it's been so long, I can't even tell you. So thank you for giving us the timetable. Says as still as his name. Yeah, I like that lawyer too. And listen, when they when the court appointed security walked up to him, the bailiffs walked up to him, y'all play that video back. The way he looked up, he like, no, you stand over there, give me room. Took that jacket off, threw the jacket off, took the tie, threw it, and was like, let me walk up here and address you. Since I know I'm going anyway, let me walk up here and address you. I like that lawyer. And that's crazy, y'all. This is the second lawyer for Young Thug to get locked up. Because they locked up the lady. I can't remember her name. Said facts, been loving her since Massive Attack. Oh, you talking about Nikki. Most people don't even remember Massive Attack because it was the song that was leaked that made her big, which was My Love. Said that was a big one for Bia on Bad Boys 4. Yeah. Excuse me, that Lights Out song, like she's performed that at NBA games already. That song is on the soundtrack of Bad Boys 4. Like at this point, Bia's moving up. She may not be where Cardi is right now, but she's making better moves right now, which is saying a lot. So for me, it's like I would have expected to hear Cardi on a soundtrack that big before Bia. So it's a great look for Bia. Said, okay, I was in the yard. The bond went through still with the lawyer. It was a no-brainer. Said Cardi's album is given She by, oh, not She by Sheree. Oh, not She by Sheree. It'll come out spring, summer. Oh, God. She by Sheree took forever to come out, just like that house getting built. So none of that foolishness would have went on. Imagine them taking the witness upstairs in front of him. Yeah, I still don't understand. How do you take the defense witness upstairs, and then when they come back, they're now a prosecutor's witness? I've never seen that in my whole entire life. Would you say Lady J say 90 days? Y'all funny. Talk about see with my middle fingers ready. Said I'm including the jury with that mess with the 6. Said Botch got bitter as soon as she heard Bill was on a successful movie. I mean, it's enough work to go around for everybody. Said I'm watching it right now while listening to you. Said getting the jury together took the longest. Cardi not dropping music. We get the Rihanna music before Cardi. Well, she said she's dropping something on Thursday, but I feel like instead of Cardi dropping a disc, she needs to be more strategic about dropping something that's going to stick and it's going to hit the charts, because the wannabe original version is still on the billboards, but the remix where they added her, it never placed. So she's got to work on making sure she puts something out that's going to place. Said this is the third lawyer, the white lady with the glasses, the old dude. And the pills in his pocket, not still. The pills in his pocket, damn. Said her label and team dropped the ball, not releasing her second album during WAP. I think that that would have been a great rollout because WAP was such a huge song internationally. Had a second album came out behind WAP, it would have been tremendous because the whole world was looking at her. So I agree with you on that one. So unfortunately, I didn't have a Twitter, not really a social media person like that, just YouTube and Station Head. Oh, y'all talking to each other? Said, I love Steele. He made me want to go to Georgia and catch a case for Steele to represent me. You avid chatter, I didn't even see you come in here. You are hilarious. I ain't catching no case for nobody. I'm tired of even looking at the court when I drive past it. Said everything Cardi has been putting out is seemed to be dated. Yeah, that's what I said. Instead of her worrying about, dropping the diss track because now people are no longer really interested, she got to drop something that's going to chart. So, Angel, can you tap into that Tyler, the Creator album? I'm getting real desperate. I energetically am not pulling much. I mean, I could pull a couple cards. Actually, I got to do the Tori's wife thing before I pull that. So, y'all, give me a second. I got to go put some ice in my cup because it's starting to get a little humid and I don't want to drink lukewarm tea. Be right back 1 second. I'm over here knocking stuff over. All right, let's tap into the energy around Tori's wife filing for divorce. Let's see, I'm going to start off with the What's Tea Oracles. Said, I know yesterday's price for steel is not today's price. I know that's right. Still got the streets going up. Said, who cooked tonight? Hell, it wasn't me today. I ate a salad. I was out in my garden most of the day. Oh, why, thank you, Mr. Ness. That name still tickles me. I'm sorry. Said, I'm learning how to indoor garden in my apartment. Hey, however you can learn. It's definitely, our bodies need more real food. Like when you taste the difference between like growing your own fresh basil and oregano and thyme and things like that, and you cook with those fresh herbs, you really don't even need much, and it tastes way better. And you get the health properties, the healing properties from eating fresh herbs. Okay. Okay, so ego popped out, but in reverse. Hurt ego getting in the way of reputation. So being that this is in reverse, this is someone feeling like they're letting go of their pride. They're letting go of holding on to something that feels like candle. Don't you get to rattling and making noise. I don't know if y'all heard that. Yeah, getting rid of that which what feels like foolish pride, believing in something that's not going to happen. So it feels like she's losing faith in the process. See, I didn't know if y'all was gonna hear that. You said don't hit scandal. Y'all hear that, right? Yes, that's the scandal. It's the Mother Guadalupe candle. And it's only one candle that's doing that. I have two Virgin Mother Guadalupe candles. There's only one that's hissing, popping. So we got bad habits, drug addictions, toxicities, and it's like unfazed. So she's got some really interesting energy because this is like someone who appears to be unfazed, but they're secretly going through, and trying to find ways to cope with what they're going through. Would you say Guadalupe need to cut it out? I think she good now. Drama starter. Child services. Kids at risk of being taken or about to be, reporting something, neglect, abuse. I didn't expect to see this come out. There's a lot of heavy energy around her. I feel like she allowed somebody to get in her ear, somebody to tell her something, because you got groupie and impersonator. So yeah, the candle sounding like his. It ain't as loud as his, but funny enough, y'all, the candle is in the very same spot as the candle from that his video. Totally different candle though. Said his wife looked like a child and slow. Said, I wonder why they made it public. It was Bop Nation. Well, anytime you file a legal petition, it becomes public knowledge the moment that it's filed. So right now, you've got people literally sitting like, a bird on the windowsill, perched, waiting to see what comes out of LA County, because anything that has his name on it is newsworthy, because they're watching hard to see if anything comes up with the AG or his legal team. Said Doja doesn't have the lyrical ability or creativity to me. She reminds me of Drake a bit. Nah, I ain't gonna say she reminds me of Drake. She's way more talented than Drake. She just gets she gets weird. The Hot Pink album, that's definitely an album I can listen to, but that was like the last time I listened to her because her vibe started getting way off for me. So she's probably afraid that something will happen to their son. That's the energy that I'm getting, but Drama Starter came out before it. And then you got Bad Habits. So she's letting someone get in her ear, and whoever this is has precedence over being able to convince her of certain things. And I noticed that every time I talk about her directly is when this candle starts hissing. So I'm on to something with somebody got in her ear, somebody was talking to her, somebody was convincing her that, This is not going to end the way she thinks it's going to end. She's wasting her time. She's going to waste her youthful years waiting for him to come home. Screenshots, getting evidence, proof, and facts, but it's in reverse. Whoever she's listening to that's providing her with information, they playing with her. She doesn't seem like someone who is, how can I say this? Because I want to say this respectfully. It's like she can be a bit timid, and she can be a people pleaser. And when people know that you're a people pleaser, they will manipulate you. Y'all hear this candle? That's what it is. People know that she's easily to be influenced. She's a people pleaser. And somebody is in her ear. Yeah, all in their head, overthinking, stressed, overanalyzing. So this is what it is. This attached to drama starter. She's worrying herself sick, and she's thinking about the worst scenarios, and she's thinking about, well, if he don't get out, I got to move on my life. I got to do what's best for me. I don't think he's going to get out. This is no way that he can beat this. Like, she lost faith. This is what I'm getting. Said, I feel like she should be smart and stay married and keep the evidence to show in court. That would be nice, but she doesn't give me strong-willed. So yes, to be inspired is one thing, but to straight up take another's vibe and flow, it's like Drake with said it's not respected, but I'll take her over the others. Hey, Justice for Us. Yeah, so y'all talking about music. Yeah, that's the energy that I get around Tori's wife. Like, she's easily to be influenced, and she's worrying herself to pieces. Somebody got in her ear, and she doesn't have the faith that this is going to work out and that he's going to get out, and she's thinking about all the worst things that could happen. So she'd rather just go ahead and pull the Band-Aid off now, because she's, like I said, she's all in her head. She's driving herself crazy. And then you got drama starter. So this is somebody who, panics, like, at the smallest sight of, something happening. This is somebody you could literally say boo, and she's like, oh my God, I'm getting out of here. So I wish her well. Many prayers to her, because I can't imagine how hard it is on her side, especially with her having to stay strong and raise their son. But the energy that I'm getting is that she let somebody get in her head. She let somebody sow some seeds of bad thoughts. And she lost the will to be able to have faith and just stick it out. So Henny's also strategically placed her album and tour dates around that date. Seems like they are all preparing for the worst case scenario in their own right. Well, the album wasn't supposed to line up with that date because the AG pushed everything back. Remember, the AG was supposed to make a decision in May, and then he decided to push it back. And energetically, what I saw is that there was some information that came to his attention, and he wanted time to verify the information that he received. So he pushed everything back to take the time he needed to verify everything that he was, I almost said watching, everything that he was sifting through, everything that was presented to him. Said when he gets out, she better not double back and keep just co-parents. Lord, the candle got the hissing again as soon as I read the co-parent part. Then you say can't wait for the end of the month. Yeah, I think she's gonna realize it, that she jumped the gun. I really think that she's gonna look back and realize that she panicked and she ran away too fast. Baby True, I do world readings. You I don't know if you just got here, but I just did an energetic tap in on the Russian warships that are right outside of Cuba, with the projection of what's to come financially in our financial climate for the next year. Hey, Puerto Rico. Says she's not going to like co-parenting, but she's the one who left. Well, I don't think so, because I'm telling you, as soon as I said co-parenting, the candle got the popping and hissing. So yeah, I'm just in your life. What does it say? Okay, so it retracted the comment. Yeah, Cancer season. So can you tap into the artist Enchanted? I'm not going to do Enchanting right now because she just passed and she needs as much energy as she can. I don't like to tap into the energy around people when they pass this soon. Because for something, I don't know what it is about me. If they like me, they will stay with me for months. So I want to at least let her get acclimated in the spirit realm. Said Tori is a Leo like me. He's going to make her stand on leaving. Listen, that's one thing about a Leo. When we decide we tired of your mess, we are tired of your mess. Say, yeah, I'm just getting off, so I'm late to the live. Well, welcome, welcome. Say, why is Guadalupe doing that? Like y'all can never see the way the candles are set up because I have them set up, you know, like pillars on each side of the camera. I read the candles as well as the cards and mediumship. So I believe they call that candlemancy, but I can read the flames. So when I get a candle that starts popping like that, that's the spirit that is around that person speaking to me. And it's interesting with her. It's like she doesn't want to stick around. Oh, she a feisty one, y'all. Y'all hear that? She doesn't want to stick around for, you know, the tough times and the punishment, but she doesn't want to let go and see him happy with anybody else either. It's going to really hurt her if he ends up with somebody else, even though that was her decision to leave. Said Tori got a girlfriend. Ah, interesting. So they will still go through with deporting Tori back to Canada when he gets out. It depends on if it goes to retrial. If they can get a retrial and have this case tried and have the conviction overturned, no, he will not be deported back to Canada. But it depends on if he's able to get a retrial and how things are going to go from there. Says Milagro from Mob Radio put me on to you. Oh, welcome to the family. Tell Millie we love her over here. So what does it mean when the candles pop? For me, like I said, I read the candles. So it's like the spiritual energy that's around the person. If the candle starts popping, that's a form of them talking to me. I have a candle over here that's completely silent, that's not making any noise. It's they're both burning clean, which means that there's no negative energy around, because when it's negative energy, they'll let off soot and you'll see black around the ring. But they're both burning clean. Like, this is the quiet candle that's minding her business. This is the one that's popping off and making all the noise. So I always have them lit on both sides of the phone anytime I do a reading, because I read the candles as I do my readings. Said I was going to ask if there was cheating on Tori's wife part. Okay, we see the we got the special bots in here. Said, I'm not sure if I ever looked into the Idaho. Oh, if you ever looked into the Idaho 4 case. No, I haven't. I didn't look into that one because I was really deep into Shanquilla when that case came out. Said Ace of Swords is what that's given. Okay, well, that's a card of truth. Said, I hope they reconcile. Dang, Tori and these women just don't want to do right. My poor brother. Listen, he better learn his lesson, because picking the wrong ones is what unfortunately got him in this situation. Said I was getting Tori and 21 Savage wife mixed up. No, 21 Savage is the one who is married that could possibly be deported if something turns out to be unofficial about the marriage. Tori already had his paperwork. 21 Savage was here ever since he was, I want to say, like 12 or 13 years old, and never actually got his paperwork. So, y'all got anything for me to tap into? Not Walla been there all this time. Hell was wrong now. I'm done. Cat Eyes, we gonna pretend to be nice at least twice in this live. Oh my God. Said I'm a Leo. I felt like my grandma was in the room. Like, my grandma would cut into people so tough, y'all. I'd be like, Grandma, you gonna have us out here fighting? She'd be like, and you can fight, can't you? And she was a Leo too. So can you tap into Lotto and 21? Is she pregnant? Well, we gonna let her say that she's not. According to her, she is not, and that is fake news. That is AI news. But we're gonna see what the cards say. Said they have taken Chrisean Jr. away. Oh, wow. So who has the baby now? I told y'all that was the plan all this time. They wanted to get the baby from Chrisean, and she fell right into it. Can you tap into how Jolene feels about Rihanna's hair care line? I can. I'm waiting to see who got Chrisean Jr. I told y'all months ago. That's why I quit reading Chrisean. I saw that the main energy was they wanted to get that baby. They were going to do by hook or crook, get that baby from her. Said that's how my grandma was. She literally said whatever was on her mind, and most of the time Right to the person's face. My grandma always said it to your face. We had a neighbor. Oh my God, y'all. Before I go any further, we had a neighbor, right? And she had a little boy. Little boy couldn't have been no more than 1 year old. He had on a little Argyle sweater, some penny loafers, and a little Dobbs hat, right? My grandma looked at that baby right in that woman's face. Was like, "Ooh, shit! He looked like a little senior citizen. Who dressed him up like this? He would you about 65? I know he got a pension. Look at this old face ass baby." Like, grandma, how you gonna say that to these people's face? Like, what is wrong with you? Tell this woman her baby look like he got a pension. It was smiled in her face like, "Jump if you ready." Said that baby need to, oh my God. Said that baby need to be in better care. I don't want to say nothing further about him. I feel so bad for him. Yeah, that baby is the only one I really feel bad for in this whole situation because he can't help the situation that he's in. Yeah, I thought Marsh had him too. Marsh was the one that came and got him from the court because the family claimed they didn't want him. Yes, my grandmother is definitely a Southern grandma, and she did not care whatsoever. My grandma would cuss you out in Jesus' name. Might forget the Jesus part depending on how she felt. Said, what cards am I using? These are the Marchetti Tarot. I found these on like a final clearance on Etsy. They can get a bit pricey, so I would say shop around for them. I caught them on sale for $30, and this was the first time ever they were $30 in 2 years. Marsh has the baby. Okay. That's what I remembered. I thought y'all was saying they took the baby from Marsh. I'm like, what the hell? Marsh does have them. Chrisean told her to take them. Said mine's too and my mom. I'm telling y'all, my grandma, she kept a switchblade in her bra. She slept with a Louisville Slugger by the bed, and she always wished that somebody would. Like, I don't know what happened when you born in Mississippi, but Mississippi and Louisiana is built different. Alrighty. 21 Savage and Lotto. Show me the energy between 21 Savage and Lotto. We've got a hangman here leading out first. 5 of coins, somebody being left out in the cold, or somebody isolating, or somebody ghosting somebody. 2 of Pentacles, that's a card of juggling, going back and forth. Don't tell me you getting juggled as a side chick now. Bottom of the deck is 8 of Cups. Somebody's walking away from somebody. Said I think Chrisean is going to have to sit down for a little bit. I wonder if she's going to let her godparents come get Junior. She need to do whatever she got to do to keep the baby away from Blue's side of the family. Because I'm telling y'all, I saw this months ago that they were going to do what they had to do to get that baby. Okay. Okay, we got a whole, feel like a handful of cards for poker down here, face down. 10 of Cups, card representing families, wish fulfillments and families. I said wish fulfillments and families, and the next card was the 9 of Cups. So somebody's wish fulfillment is to create a family. Six of Cups, they could have been trying for a while because this is past energy. Y'all, what y'all done got me into? 5 of Cups. Oh, there's some heartbreak and some regret here. 10 of Coins. Regrets attached to the 10 of Coins. The Lovers. Y'all, this this is like looking at a telenovela. Because what I'm getting is the energy around Lotto, like she wants to have a child. She wants to start a family. Allegedly, this is a wish fulfillment for her. But this is a hangman to her because it's like he keeps going back and forth between the two. It's like, you know, both women want him to pick a side. And then this leads to, I'm going to say allegedly, if she decides to have a baby by him, this is going to really affect her money because people are not going to embrace her pregnancy and the idea of her pregnancy because of the relationship. If she is pregnant or if she does get pregnant. So I asked if she was pregnant because she posted a Sims of her in 21 and the Sims was pregnant. I did see that. Yeah, she's been wanting family for a long time. 6 of Cups. This is like, you know, for the last, this is like years. She Guadalupe over here popping, y'all. So I guess that's my confirmation. Yeah, she's been wanting family for a long time. This is a wish fulfillment, but it's gonna be bittersweet because this is gonna affect her career and it's gonna affect her money, her branding. People are not going to embrace her. Cat eyes, there you go. Said Lotto posted another man a couple of weeks ago, so it's like she's moved on. Um, let's see. So this is like forward movement and expansion. I mean, it would behoove her to move on. This would be better for her to let go and move on because it's like 5 of Wands. It's volatile between them at this point because she wants to settle down. She wants a family. She wants that nuclear life that his wife has, but he's not willing to pick a side, which leaves her out in the cold. So what I'm seeing is it would be best for her to move on because her blessings would come out of this new union. I don't see much good coming out of this for her to stick around and wait for him and to hope she can have a family with him because he's really just, he's playing with her like a cat with a ball of yarn. And I don't know why because the energy that I'm getting here is like she feels like her biological clock is ticking. She's got baby fever, y'all. I wouldn't even be surprised going with this new man. She'd pop up and be pregnant and married within a year or two. So how old is Lotto? Okay, so she's 25. She's got a lot of time. She don't have to worry about Russia. But I'm seeing that she wants a family really bad. That's like one of her biggest hopes and dreams is to have a family. She wants a baby really, really bad. So the Fool, she's gonna have to be careful about her decision making, you know, slow it down a little bit and look before she leaps because it's like she's just gonna just jump head into this opportunity. It said, do you have to order a chair like that from Mars? Yeah. Like I said, they got a lot of arguing. You see this arguing and fighting. The energy between them is definitely not good. She's finally just waking up to the idea that he's selling her a dream. He's never going to leave. They're not going to have the family unit that she wants. I don't know what happened when she woke up and allegedly, had this moment, but yeah, she finally came to grips with the fact that it's not going to be the family unit that she wants. Yeah, this is leaving behind a toxic situation and moving on. So I do see her moving on from him, and it came down to her wanting to have the nuclear family, wanting to be able to have a regular relationship where she could, be open about having this relationship, and she wanted to start a family, and he just wanted to keep stringing her along. Says she's like a year or two older than me. Why would she feel like time is ticking? Baby, I don't know. I mean, the energy I'm getting is like she got baby fever. She wants to hurry up and have a family. Why? I don't know. Said, I mean, I wouldn't leave my wife for a side piece either. Well, see, it ain't even just leaving the wife for a side piece. He's not trying to get deported. If it looks like the marriage is not real, and he got married just for the intents and purposes of staying in the country, they will be shipping him straight on overseas to the UK where he comes from. So just for that, he ain't leaving his wife, because he not leaving this country. Says celebrities don't tell their real ages. I want to say I think she is around 24, 25. That sounds about right, considering we watched her with Jermaine Dupri. So I want to say that's about right. So let me see. What was some of the other stuff y'all asked me? Said folks out here having babies in their 50s. Lotto got time. Yeah. It's not like that anymore, where you got to hurry up and do everything by a certain time. I feel like whenever you're mentally and emotionally and financially ready is the right time for you. Being young is not a good enough reason to have your children. Like, let's have them all while I'm young, and then you don't have the temperament, you're not ready, and it's not good for you and the children. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of deleted comments. Let's see. Trying to go back because I don't want to miss anybody's request. Okay. Can we see? JS, I've answered that question about, Jolene's man several times over. I've answered that a bunch of times. Let's see. What about Britney Spears? What's up with her? I've never done a Britney Spears tap in. That would be interesting. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping up with everybody. Okay, let's see. So I just have so much I want to do before having a child, and I want to get it done. Babies can wait. So much responsibility and expensive in this society. So have you tapped into the YSL Young Thug trial? I did an actual reading on his lawyer and what was the energy behind, you know, what's actually going on with the judge and what the lawyer may have come across. So that one, that one turned out interesting. No, okay, that's what I was looking for. Uh, Rihanna's hair care line, the energy between Beyonce and Rihanna's hair care line. Let's see. What deck? What deck? Alrighty, show me the energy between Beyonce and Rihanna's hair care line. What's the energy between these two and their hair care lines? Oh, shoot. Okay, judgment. Okay, so that card flipped right out. Judgment, two of coins. So interesting enough, the judgment to the two of coins. There's some back and forth going on. Hangman at the bottom of the deck. Y'all, this is like, for those of y'all who remember Dynasty, you remember Alexis Devereaux? Like, y'all remember the shade that they had where they would go back and forth? It was high-end shade, and they would, you know, cut into each other and go back and forth. And when they got into it, they would windmill each other down in these designer clothes and fall into, you know, like the water fountain or something. This is the energy that I'm getting between them. It's the higher end shade. Okay, so we've got 7 of Cups here. Considering options on how to move forward. The Moon. Somebody secretly wanting to bring something to a rest. Said, OMG, yes, I love Dynasty. Yeah, the classy shade. Yes, they were very classy, very high end, very eloquent, but would read each other down. Dominique Devereaux. Yes. This is like the back and forth with them. Okay. So eventually it's like the bigger picture is to move on and get to the money. But y'all, Rihanna's energy is hilarious. Because at the end of the day, she like, look, bitch better have my money. She don't care about none of that shade, nothing nobody talking about. Have my money. And how she's going to manifest her money. So you got the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Swords here. This is, you know, somebody feeling very betrayed over an opportunity or an expansion. And you got the King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So behind the scenes, somebody has voiced their opinion about how they really feel about this. And I'm feeling like energetically what I'm getting is Rihanna feels like her toes were stepped on because somebody beat her to the punch with their release. Because she had been working on this for a while and they beat her to the punch for the release. So Rihanna's a Pisces, about that money, period. Yeah. Yeah, but forward movement. She's pushing through in that big D energy to the 10 of coins, bottom of the deck. So either way it goes, she says she gonna get her money. She don't care. But I'm just getting the energy that she feels like somebody rushed to production to beat her to the punch. Queen of Swords falls under judgment. Eight of Swords, Two of Coins. So this is, oh, yes, y'all, this is Dynasty. This is this classy shade going back. Two of Coins and the Eight of Swords. This is like telling somebody, it don't matter what you do. We got you locked in. We got you bound. Remember, Rihanna is still under contract with her and her husband company. So, Three of Swords in reverse is like, she's not going to even let this get her down. It's like no hard feelings. I'm still going to have multiple options with this Seven of Cups on top of it. But when it's all said and done, expect Rihanna to sever ties and walk away from, you know, the company that she's been signed to when the time is right. Yeah, Three of Coins falls under the Six of Wands, which is moving forward victoriously and professionally from this contract negotiation and agreement. So secretly, she's preparing herself for when she walks away from being in partnership with them. High Priestess connected to the Ace of Coins. So y'all, one of these women could allegedly almost a little bit be in Empress energy, and they're keeping it a secret while they focus on getting their money. That will be interesting. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Four of Swords, Queen of Coins. So, Four of Swords and Queen of Coins. Queen of Coins is a earth sign. That would be Bay. So, like something's coming to a rest for her. And it's fallen under the Wheel of Fortune and a Ten of Swords. Yeah. This is like a betrayal that has to do with the Wheel of Fortune that could lead her. If it's not a company, it's like something attached to her is going to be laid to rest. And it's over finances. It's something that has to do with a huge betrayal attached to financial gain. And this is going to be an opportunity for somebody to move forward victoriously because it opens a lane and opens blessings. Opportunities, rather. That will be interesting, Kaylin. But this says betrayal. We're tapping into the energy between Beyonce and Rihanna's hair care line. This is a major betrayal that can come to Beyonce attached to finances that could lay something very, very big to rest. It's literally rest energy, like comes out of nowhere. And I've been telling y'all, her husband has a 14 to 16 month window because he's got some information that's going to start to come out this year, but next year it is not going to do so well for him. Cameron is going to be a menagerie of things, allegedly. Said Joanne better get prepared. Luscious, lovely lady. Said, I was in the chat on Station Head the other day, and I just want to say I love you. Aw, and F the haters. Thank you, baby, and welcome. You're always welcome over here. Thank you. You know what? I had to just, what? I guess one of the haters. They're going to get, they're going to get the hater. I just thought it was interesting that the lady could like splice up the reading to share on Twitter, X, whatever we call it this week. But she refused to name me. Like, you're using my voice. You're using my reading. You're not even playing the full reading, but you won't say my name. Like I'm the boogeyman or something. Like, if you're saying that I'm bullying this lady and I'm biased, why won't you let people hear the full reading or say who I am so people can judge for themselves? Says she does have it in case too. Said Virgo is Pisces natural cosmic opposite, 180 degrees away. That's tension. Oh, thank you for putting me up on that. That's why I got the vibe between the both of them. Like, this was like Dynasty, like Dominique Devereaux and the other lady, like them going back and forth. Did you hear about the $300 million donation? I did, and it's not a donation. It's actually a reallocation. Rock Nation is not donating $300 million. They are a part of an initiative, but they are not donating. The initiative is to give vouchers for children to go to like charter schools or public, charter schools or private schools in the suburbs, which would take away funding to the schools in the city. And if those students are not in the city for count day, the inner city schools lose a tremendous amount of money. Said LOL, said the haters arrested. We love to see it. Said, I think she should care because she could lose everything. Yeah. Said, wow, someone's stealing off your hard work. That's not right. Well, here's the thing, Megan. What it was the lady, I guess you could say she's a blogger. She was going in on Millie. She was going in on Milagro. And she was trying to make fun of her for asking for an emergency reading. And she pretty much slandered my whole entire, gift, and said that I was bullying MTS, that I'm malicious and extremely biased. And she built up this whole narrative about me and my character. And then she put up, she put up different snippets from the reading, but she refused to name me. So my thing is, how do you use my intellectual property? How do you play my voice and my reading, but you won't cite me? If I'm so biased and if I'm so terrible, Why didn't you just say my name? You knew what my name was because it was down in the chat. Everybody was saying Angels in the chat. My information was in the chat. My name was on the screen right along with Millie's. So she purposely refused to cite me because she knew that that was defamation of character if she put my name on what she was saying. And furthermore, if you really believe that, let people come over and judge for themselves. She didn't want to let anybody judge for themselves. She wanted to build a narrative. It says, well, they did say that Beyonce is separating assets, but would it be too late? It feels a bit late, to be honest. Said, my man's a Virgo and I'm a Pisces and we've been together for 20 years. Well, it depends on what else is aspected in your chart. But also, you know, that means y'all got great communication. Said, because she wants to spin her own narrative about you, Angel. She's a real ragamuffin. That was my whole thing. It's like, you don't have to agree with me. I never even asked for anybody in my chat to agree with me, because if we have different vantage points, we just have different vantage points. But don't try to drag me in the mud and you won't put a stamp on it. Put a name and a stamp on it. Mail it. Make sure that people know where you found this information and who it is. So y'all have a romantic component. Doubt if Bay or redo. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait a minute. There go the candle again. Apparently the candle says different, allegedly. Say, yep, private schools. ASAP Rocky. Oh, is ASAP Rocky going to prison? Yeah, so the initiative is giving NFL vibes. Oh no, sweetie, no apologies necessary, luscious, lovely lady. Whenever you join over here, it's cool. Oh, thank you, Cat. Cat, I sound like nobody picking with Angel. I just thought it was funny. It's like I can hold my own. If you gonna come for me, at least name me. Don't get the windmilling on me and then you don't want to say it's me. That's coward like. Like you want to talk trash about me, use my reading, but then you don't want to give me any credit, because if you give me credit, I could end up with traffic and people will come over here and listen and possibly subscribe. Be like, wait a minute, she actually is not biased. So Cat Williams said it best. If you have 15 haters and don't have 18 before the summer is over, you doing something wrong. Oh, hell, I'm right on track then. I'm in the upper echelon. See, I said, that's insane. This person seems highly bothered and unhinged. Well, see, that's the interesting thing that you say that. She was trying to make it seem like the reading between me and Millie was like a hate campaign and we were unhinged. And I'm just like, wow, where did you get that from? Because when I clicked on, you know, the video that she had, that, you know, the screen recording that she had of the show, she didn't record the whole reading. She left out the whole entire reading with the first deck that had to do with MTS and Tori, right? She left that one out. She only recorded the part that I had for Millie, which means she listened to the whole thing and cherry picked what she wanted to use. And then she never mentioned that I wasn't the only reader that was in the chat. So you didn't even record the other girl, you focused on me. Now, I knew it was another young lady when I came in. I don't know if she was the only one, but if it was more than one of us, why didn't you mention, excuse me, why didn't you mention that? So I think she's mad, and she allegedly might be the one that had that that station head taken down. But you can't get mad if you say negative things about somebody else and it doesn't turn out well. It doesn't, like, it's that whole Regina George thing. I can be mad at you, I can say nasty things towards you, but once you address me or once I have to pay the penalty for saying something negative about you, I want to strike back and be petty. Like, if you don't like her and you think that, she's not wrapped too tight, why are you over there listening anyway? Because I don't go and listen to people that I don't like. Said they wanted to have the same. Niecy, stop it. So they wanted to have the same knot that Megan had on her forehead. Stop playing with my auntie. Not the unicorn knot, Lord Jesus. Said Malcolm X said something similar decades ago, in part, if you intend to be successful, you have no adversaries, you're not working hard enough, paraphrase. Well, like I said, I must be in great company. Because that lady, that wasn't a short reading. She spliced the reading. She took the part she wanted. And it wasn't anything that was derogatory. She more so took the reading that was directed towards Millie, and she broke it up and she posted what she wanted to post. I thought it was funny when it was so disrespectful that it was funny. Like, how do you shade somebody and then pretend like you don't know who it is? The least you could have did was say my name. Like, you're a whole coward. Said Millie was joking at the time, and then everyone started reaching out to you and popped out. It was great. But here's the thing. Let's say she wasn't joking. Nothing was said that was malicious. And that's even worse. She was joking. But I tell you what, the Millie mob wasn't joking, because y'all made sure y'all got my ass out of bed. I'm like, what? Who calling me this late? Like, why is my inbox blowing up? The DM looked like firecrackers was going off my phone. Y'all, I got two phones. Both my phones was pinging back and forth. I'm like, well, let me see what's going on. They was like, Angel, she said, get in here. Oh, man. Said, how many kids Ree gonna have? God dang, y'all funny. Oh, man. Hey, she can afford them. Long as she can, long as she can handle them. Hey, have the magic school bus. Say, I just love it over here. I was snapping the station head chat and had the key with Millie and having you on with her. Y'all leave Millie alone for falling asleep. She had a long, hard day. Them haters was tiring her out. Just say, Cat Ashley says, where me and Angel from, you get, you get dragged and mopped up down your own street and will leave you there and let somebody else finish. That's actually true. That is actually true. Not let me at them. Y'all are funny. Hell, let life have her, because apparently she been windmilling that life all this time. That's why she keeps spinning around in circles and getting lost. So yes, I'm from the South as well, and I know how it's been done before. So who's playing with you about the mob reading? Um, it's a I guess the lady is a blogger. She's been riding Millie's back like an old paranoid witch. She every time Millie posts, if it got anything to do with MTS, this girl comes out and, because I read through a couple of her threads, and it's like, I don't know if her job is for the most part to report on Millie, but she report on Millie more than she report on anything else. I was kind of confused. Like, is this a fan page or is this a blog? Like, boy, like her whole job is to keep Millie running through her page. At least when Millie is doing her job, she's speaking about celebrities that are in the algorithm because that's her job. Like this girl, literally, her thread, if it was like 10 stories, it was like 8 of them was about Millie. Y'all are funny. Hey, Tanisha, honey, how are you? Hey, Cameron. So I don't watch people I don't like. I try to block any, not anything Cardi B. Yeah, I mean, if it triggers you that bad where it can get you emotional and have your blood pressure through the roof, don't do it. I never knew that somebody could feel that way. Like when I got somebody I want to say this was earlier today. Somebody took a screenshot of it. No, this was yesterday. Somebody took a screenshot of it yesterday and they sent it to me and I'm like, "Who is this?" So because they were telling me I got somebody mad, right? Like you got this person 38 hot. So I go over, I read the screenshot and it took a second. I'm like, I can't really read the name attached to it. So I did my Scooby-Doo detective skills and figured it out and went on over to X so I could see the post for myself because I wanted to make sure nothing was left out. And that's when I found out that my videos, like the screen recordings of me doing the reading, it was attached. So I'm like, oh, okay. You're going to build a whole narrative on me, not name me, but you're playing all of my well, not even all of it, the parts that she wanted to play. I said we got the bat signal for you. I believe that's that's who went and had that that mob radio episode taken down because she got in her feelings. Y'all are too funny. Say, yeah, I think I know who it is. She about listening to you now. Good. Then she can see how happy we are over here. Ain't nobody over here mad and bullying nobody. The way she wrote that up, she need a hug. Said just like the Tori case, no trace of evidence. Oh no, it's evidence. They just creatively put it in places to lose it on purpose. Said I missed the station head thing. What happened? I did a live reading on station head for Millie a few days ago. This was right around the time that she was accused of leaking the MTS, we'll say adult tapes. Says she has her own personal Ken Barbie now, blogging for her ops. So, well, that makes sense then, because the way that girl was going in, it felt very much like the Ken Barbie Cardi type relationship, because it was a bit much. It's like if you gonna sit up there and say I'm so biased and I'm malicious, put my name on it. Said, I'm a beginner reader. I have cards with the meanings on the cards. I read for her before you came on. Okay, so welcome to the family. That's what I'm talking about. I remember there was a young lady on before I came on. And I'm like, why didn't she mention that I wasn't the only one? Said, I read for her before you came on. I pulled 3 cards, the World, the 3 of Swords, and the Queen of Cups. Those 3 heavy cards. Because the World is the end of a cycle that brings heartbreak to a very loving and intuitive woman. Said I need to learn how to tell the story to put it together. Well, I don't know if you'd be interested. Before I saw you in the chat, I offered to host a tarot class. If you like to sign up, feel free. I'm going to teach people how to read over Zoom. And I'm not going to teach you to read like me. I'm going to teach you all the history of all 78 cards. I'm going to teach you how to do the association between the cards, because even though the card may mean one thing, it depends on the neighboring cards around it, so that you can understand the relationship and how they work together. Is how you get the story. And then your intuition takes you the rest of the way. So where do I get my nails done? I'm keeping my nail tech a secret. I love them too much. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to hear your reading. I wish I could go back and listen to it, but you know, we got a hater that got rid of our live. But I do remember there was a young lady on before me. So thank you for coming over here. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Said, cuz when she do an opinion, it leave the room for them to come to her. But when she's talking about Tori thing with Meg, I like that side of her. Said if it's who I think it is, she's very hateful and all she does is spew hatred. She spent the whole day attacking Millie. That sounds about right, because the girl's page that I saw, it was literally, I want to say 80% of the page was dedicated to debunking Millie and talking about Millie has mental illness and all those types of things. It really wasn't much else on there. That's why I couldn't understand if she was a blogger or what was happening. Because bloggers have other things that they post. They post everything that's trending, not just one person. Oh, said, okay, just keep them up. Good work on the nails. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's time for me to get them redone. I missed my last appointment. I was tired. Said, I was listening to Milagro and dozed off and then woke up. You were reading. Baby, I thought I was about to doze off my damn self until my phone started blowing up. Say they got rid of the live. You were definitely speaking the truth. Um, it's probably the same person who had the live flagged and taken down. Either way, one monkey don't stop no show. Millie can call me anytime and I will read. So I don't know when the difference of my opinion started equating to mental illness, shaking my head. These people are so full of it. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Just because you have a different vantage point doesn't mean that the other person is not mentally stable. That's very, very immature. It's a very naive way of thinking that somebody has to have a mental imbalance just because they don't think the way you think. And it's very dismissive. And then think about what you're insinuating with people who actually do fight and struggle with mental illness, as if they can't have a valid opinion because they have an illness. That's not fair. Hey, Shania says, hey, Angel, what's going on? I just came in. Who's attacking Millie? Because I'm outside of the loop. So it's a person that I guess she's a vlogger, but you know, she tried to pick apart the station here where I did a reading for her and tried to make it seem like everybody was bullying MTS and said that folks got mental illness. It was just a whole lot of hot air. Said the live is on Station Head, but was flagged for YouTube, right? Okay, so it got flagged for YouTube, so it's still on Station Head. Well, that's ingenious. Why wouldn't you? Never mind. So they didn't want her mentioning me on YouTube, but they left it on Station Head where they feel like it's a smaller audience. They don't know how many people listen to her Station Head. That's crazy. Said, are you going to tap into the energy around 17, wait a minute, 1017 and the whole, not necessarily a specific artist or Gucci? I'm going to wait a little bit because I want to let the spiritual energy around enchanting rest a little bit more, because sometimes when you pass away so suddenly you get jolted out your body, you may be unaware of the fact that you've crossed over. So I don't want to pull any energy that's going to pull away from what she needs to cross over. So I'm going to give that just a little bit of time. Said, watching from different videos from the past. Wait a minute. Watching from different videos from the past. Up now. The horse and her hooves is the bully. You are funny. Said, just posted. Usher was brought to the Capitol to raise diabetes awareness. I wonder if that's really why they have him there. I mean, it's a nice thing to make people aware of, but usually they pick spokespeople that have, you know, a ailment or they've been affected in their family. So, quite interesting. Said it was almost 2K people on Station Head. See, that's what I mean. They don't know who's listening, how many people's listening. So, yeah. Okay, let's get you out of here. So remember, 9 days until Cancer season. Y'all see? I want you to realize that Cancer season is also the spring solstice, because spring solstice starts on the 21st. Anything around winter and spring solstice is always going to bring, you know, extra angst and energy. A lot of things are casted out or possibly sacrificed during those times. So we're gonna see a lot happen. Remember, I told y'all this. We're gonna see a lot happen between the spring solstice, which is the 21st of this month, to the winter solstice, which is the 21st of December. There is gonna feel like hyperdrive. Said it's upon. Oh, it's up on Station Head. I see it. Okay, so you can still listen to it, but they took it from YouTube. Said I made cards for myself. They were supposed to be affirmation cards, but they turned into tarot cards because I can't read them. LOL. Well, I mean, they're your cards, so they're supposed to be charged by you to work for you. So however you use them, they're doing their job. Okay, thank you. Says Station Head episode 06/8. Said what the live. Oh, what is it? Says what is the 4-hour show that you'll see Angel's avatar under the title. Thank you, Cast Tarot. Matter of fact, I'm about to take a picture of this so I can remember this, my damn self. There we go. So it's good to know it's still up on Station Head. Just hateful. They made sure that they took it down from the page where it has the most visibility. It's got to hurt to be that damn miserable. It really does. It takes a lot of energy to be able to put that type of energy off on other people. Says she can't stop the inevitable no matter how she tries to stop it. No, she can't. It's actually going to set her up for a harder downfall. Said I had to question. So in the Henny reading, the person that betrayed her was from her past. Was this before Kaylin? Okay, I like the way you think. Was this before T. Ferris, or was it allegedly? Was it him allegedly, or was it more than one person? It's more than one person, and it's not before T. Ferris, but I'm not going to name who it is on purpose because we have a hater in the midst that keeps trying to take people's videos down. So I possibly can do a part 2 where I give more details and get more descriptive. But if you watch the reading that I posted about the mystery man that betrayed her, it's not just that it's more than one person. There's one person that's actually being identified by the zodiac. There's another person being identified by the behavior of that card. So what advice would you give me to practice to tell the story of the situation? I want to make sure I'm understanding you clearly. Are we talking about how to read tarot? You said yes, give a part 2. Okay. I had to tap out of that energy, y'all, because that energy got real heavy. It got depressing. When I started to channel the music from, no, it's definitely not him, Cashmere. Oh, you're talking about reading. Okay. When I got to channeling the energy around the lyrics to the George Michael song, it was like the energy got so heavy that I just wanted to cry. And usually, like, if you're in a private reading with me, I channel music, I'll sing, I'll rap, whatever it is, I'll get the lyrics out because it's a message in the lyrics. But when I read those lyrics and then I had to tie it into what the message was, it became so heavy. And it became even heavier after the reading was over because it was like I already had an understanding of what was going on in the reading because it was a lot. But it was what the energy I started to pull energetically after the reading was over that explained a whole backstory behind what I was shown. Y'all, when I tell you this is beyond a rabbit hole, this is like going to the center of the earth and dropping a marble and never hearing it hit the bottom. Whew, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. It made everything fall in perspective with why Tori is actually locked up. All I can tell y'all is it's attached to the same type of energy that's being investigated by the diddler. So I'm going to leave it with that. But let me go back and answer your question, sweetheart, because you've been patiently waiting. So Vernicia, let's see. Advice would you give to practice to tell the story in a situation? So when it comes to the cards, this is where you have to learn the intuition part versus just going on what the actual card says. Let me give you an example. Okay, we're gonna do a mock reading so I can give you an example because I'm a person that teaches by example. All right, so do a mock reading. All righty, so you got the Tower, right? Now we know the Tower card represents something falling apart out of nowhere. This is something that tears everything up in your life, and this is the point of no return. It can't be repaired once you see this Tower. Now, intuition would tell you to look at what the other cards are laying on the table to explain what the Tower is and what's the energy behind it. So We've got the Ace of Wands. Now, Ace of Wands represents in regular tarot forward movement and expansion, moving through passionately. But this is also a card that represents sexual energy. So this would be the big dick card, okay? That big dick energy. And then you got the Lovers here. So you could say that this Tower is because of somebody, you know, thinking with the little head and not the big head when it comes to a choice that they made between lovers, because the Lovers card represents not just lovers, but it represents duality and choice. And if you're talking about a zodiac, this would be Gemini. So now that you have these two out here, well, these three, and then you got the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups deals with things that happened in the past, energy from the past, people from the past, situations from the past, like retrograde energy, okay? So this would be saying that this man who's in this tower is having this tower due to being in toxic energy sexually, attached to the choices that he made with the lover that he dealt with in the past. Intuition can say that that tower is attached to children that he had from this old relationship. So if that helps you, that's the difference between when your intuition gets involved versus just reading the cards. You have to know the association between the cards. And once you know the relationships of each card, then it becomes like different combinations to explain the energy. And your intuition is going to kick in, and it's going to show you different things that you're going to see pop up in the cards that's going to spark your intuition and help you to continue to tell whatever the story is. So that's just a mock reading. I don't know who that could possibly be, but I wanted to give you an example of how to build intuition and how to tell the story and get it out. So I hope that helped. What you saying? You know I was a problem in my prime. Baby, I'm still popping. You ain't about to put me on the shelf. So I hope that helped. But, you know, I'll be able to get way more in depth teaching a tarot class, because that's just an example. You're never going to get the same story twice unless you're reading the same energy. And if you keep getting the same energy reading someone, then all that is confirmation and reconfirmation. So anytime you read someone's energy and keep getting the same thing over and over again, that's because that's the energy that is around them. And one thing about energy, you can't read what's not there. So if you pull that energy, you can only pull it because it's there. Say, I know that's right, Angel. Would you say fascination? I love that response. Absolutely. Talking about I was a problem in my prime. I'm still popping. Would you say, can you have $1? Shoot. Give me 100,000 of them and I'm going to give you one. Yeah, I believe in being an ethical reader. I'm not going to just, that's another thing. You have to be careful with tapping into people's energy. Like, I pray before I do readings, and I only pull what the Most High allows me to. I always ask for, you know, God, my angels, and my ancestors that vibrate in the highest heavenly order to come before me when I do a reading, and to only allow me to pull messages that resonate in truth and integrity. Because if you don't set the boundaries for who you channel, you can get some of them little wayward spirits, and that's how you start getting familiars and they start messing with you. Say Angel's a bad girl on all fronts. See how she just read those cards? Oh, why, thank you. Said, I love your laugh. Yeah, so that, like I said, that was just a basic pull. Like if you've ever seen me read in real time off of here, like I use training wheels on here. This is just what I do in the readings on YouTube is literally it's not as deep as it goes. If you read with me in a personal reading, baby, I can go backwards and forwards through your bloodline. I can peek into whoever is sending you stuff. But what I will not do is read unethically. I do not tap into people's energy without getting heavenly permission, because if there's something that you're not supposed to know and you're trying to figure out something about somebody that you have no business figuring out, that I will not do. So did you put your Twitter in the community sector? I believe I did. I did. I got to put some stuff on Twitter now that I blocked that crazy person, but yes. I'm serious, Amethyst Rose. I use training wheels on here because, for one, you know, it may not be ladylike, but I'm a cusser. And then I channel music all the time. So I may get hit with, lyrics to something and I start singing and I have to get it out because it helps me to tell the message. So when I did that one reading where I went to Apple Music and I read it, it was like I gotta get the lyrics out because they're telling me something. So there's certain parts to how I read in a personal reading that I can't do on here. Said you blocked them already. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I blocked them. It's like I don't have time to go back and forth with somebody who's miserable. For what? Yes, you said I remember you are the jukebox. I am. I'm telling you. Ask the people who've had private readings with me. You gonna laugh. You don't know if I'm gonna sing, if I'm gonna rap. We gonna have a good time. Somebody gonna probably end up crying, and when it's all said and done, we're going to feel good. We're going to pray, and I'm going to make sure that you feel lighter and you get the answers that you need. So that's pretty unique how music incorporates in your readings. That's because I'm a musician. I've been a musician since I was a very young girl. For everyone that doesn't know, like I'm a brass major. I play upper and lower brass, but I'm a trumpet major first. And then from there, I learned how to extrapolate music, how to create sheet music, all of that. So music is a huge part of who I am. Even like with family get-togethers, music is just a large part of how my family socialize. Said that's how I receive messages the majority of the time, through music. See, I knew I wasn't the only one. I channel music a lot. Said, "Oh dang, I really need to get my my funds for a reading." Well, we're not gonna say that your life is a mess. We're gonna think positive thoughts. You're in transit. You're going from one part of your life to the next. This just might feel like the wrong stop, but you're getting to where you need to go. Said, "What's my IG?" I'm gonna show you. So pretty much that's me. Hold on. No, I don't need a note on here. Beat it. So, yes, that's me on IG for the tarot page. One of these days, I'm going to get more active putting stuff on TikTok too. I didn't put much on TikTok because I didn't know if TikTok was getting kicked out of our algorithm. Hey, Ivory. No apologies necessary. Welcome, welcome. You said bring in the horns, baby. Yeah, I was something else. I want to say up until I got to college, I sat first chair. I had 25 trumpets that played under me. It was only 4 of us females. The rest were all guys. And when I got to college, I ended up heartbroken because I wanted to play for one of the southern schools, but they didn't really allow girls in their brass sections, I guess due to the hazing. I'm not going to name the name of the school, but I placed well enough to play first chair. But they, this was the 90s. They didn't want to stop hazing, so said I can wake up from a dead sleep with a random song stuck in my head, and it would stay in a loop until I listen to the song and figure out the message. It does me the same way. I want to say after I did that reading about who leaked the tape, that song stayed on rotation, and it was like the more I listened to that song, the more downloads I got on the situation. And it was just like, whoa, this is way, way bigger than anybody thinks it is. That's why, excuse me, that's why they don't want this solved, because of all the stuff that can come out. Okay, says transit sounds a lot better. Yeah, in transit. Same. That Foxy reading was super heavy. Thank you for that. I'm glad that y'all liked it because I wasn't going to upload it. I'm like, I'm going to confuse the hell out of people because I didn't know if you all would get the concept, because that's the first time my angels have ever did a reading with me, to where it was like a time capsule where they took me from each era throughout a 30-year period. So I didn't know. I thought about it because I had did the reading the day before, and I prayed on it and went to sleep. Was like, maybe I should redo this. And I woke up in the morning, I was like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and let it go. Whoever gets what they need to get out of it, they will. But the good thing is it didn't confuse anybody like I thought it would, because it was literally a time capsule. And they were taking me from that night in 1996 in Vegas throughout everyone's career. And it was showing how everybody literally worked together when it started and where they ended up after they got solidified. Oh, you should say you about to pass the collection plate and get the coins right. Listen, I apologize for whoever gets a reading and you catch me in my PJs. If it's a very early morning reading, y'all, I'm working on getting better as being a morning person. But I wake up in the morning and it's like, Lord, it's the next day already. Whew, give me a minute. Would you say, forgive me, angel? What's your sign? I'm curious. No apologies necessary, sweetie. I'm a Leo. So you definitely give a human jukebox. I'm telling you, everybody who knows me says that. Like, if you're not a musician or you're not into music, you would probably get tired of me, because everything I listen to it as if I'm learning the sheet music and I'm prepared to play my part. Said, is one of the individuals Jay Prince, who is a Scorpio, on the reading? Because I want to be able to speak freely, I'm not saying anybody's names. And I did it like that on purpose, because if I say names, then I can't tell y'all the story. So I may do that a few more times over to where I can speak freely. I think most of y'all have a really, really great intuition. You have a great grasp on picking up on things. So good thing, like I did the Gene Deal reading. What was that? Sean Puffy Combs deactivation season, Gene Deal part 7. And I spoke about the very prominent woman in music that, you know, if they needed to question somebody about what happened to Tupac, she would be the one that knew. I never said the name of the person. Everybody was guessing in the comments. I didn't reveal who it was. And then everybody got the I want to say the blurb from the Associated Press that the DA is looking for Foxy and they want her to testify in the Keefe D murder trial for Tupac. And my DMs got to going off like, I think you predicted this, didn't you say this? And it's like, yeah, that was the person, but I didn't say her name because the implication is heavy and I didn't want to put her in harm's way. If they put it in the press, then that means that law enforcement has, you know, they have the duty to protect her because they announced it. So, you know, I know that there are people in some very interesting places that watch me. So I didn't want to put her in a position because of them. So now that it's in the Associated Press, it's made public, I was able to do the reading and talk about it. Said I got to start trying to use my cards to read with you. I wonder what I get. Said I'm learning, but I'm really accurate. Well, come on and read with me. Y'all know I don't mind. Because one thing's for certain and two things for sure. If the energy is there, I'm not the only one that's going to pick it up. So I don't mind. And you being accurate is more of a testament to your intuition. So I would say keep building your intuition. Said it's coming out regardless of Henny and we'll say Cop Nation not wanting it to. Yes, they can't stop it. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Said listening to the King Fox reading, it said a lot and why she's been so quiet. Yeah, and it made sense to me why she, you know, was at such a high place in her career and kind of just politely just sidestepped. Because I mean, yeah, we would think it's the ear thing, which was major because you have to be able to hear properly, but it was bigger than that. Said let the spirit move you. Wait a minute, you look like you could cook a good casserole. Why, thank you. Oh, why you being funny? I really am a good cook. Not industry plant CIA super stalker. Lord have mercy. Well, how long did it take you to come up with that name? Let's see. LOL, me and the morning time have been beefing for forever and a day. I tell people not to take anything to heart when they're dealing with me in the morning and just to give me a minute to adjust. Listen, I'm trying to be a grown up in the morning. I'm working on it, but the morning readings do turn out well. It's just, you know, I might look a little extra plain. So go look at the comments under that reading. We're talking about the Foxy reading. Yeah, industry doing the most, luscious, lovely lady. Said, I was thinking of him too as that zodiac sign. Can you read on Rock and Blue what she set up? Tanja, oh, I've got to the point where I hate to read on them because it's just a ratchet catastrophe. But energetically, because I am a medium, I'll just do a pull that way for you. Um, Unfortunately, Chrisean being hard-headed, because she can be very hard-headed. She doesn't like to listen. She walked herself into this setup, and they've wanted that baby for a very long time. And now that baby is no longer in her possession. And now, pay attention to how this lines up. She goes to the court, which she's been going to the court this whole time, gets arrested coming in. Blue is in court, catches a whole nother case for an amphetamine. The only person that was not present was Whack. Now, we don't know why he wasn't there, but I find it very interesting that there were bloggers already in place and they all had their phones and their cameras ready, waiting for something to happen. So why were they there waiting for something to happen? Because the one guy, the Hispanic guy who was recording Chrisean, he didn't even say her name right. He was calling her Christine. And I'm like, what is it? Who the hell is Christine? But yeah, they've been wanted that baby. She would have done way better moving back to either Baltimore or possibly like moving to Texas. She should have gotten out of California and just stayed out the desert, period. Because that whole area, there's a lot of people attached to the situation that don't have her best interest. And it's like big homie checkpoints, if that makes sense to you, on some street type energy. This is like big homie checkpoints. So every time she travels and she's in a different area, she's crossing points where somebody can make her tap in. And see, they don't want to do it that way because a lot of the hood, the street dudes, they actually respect Chrisean and her gangster. So instead of using the hood, they use those same checkpoints for law enforcement. And unfortunately, she made it very, very easy for the people who was working against her. I want to say maybe last year, around maybe 6 months ago, I predicted that they were going to do whatever they had to do to get that baby from her. And eventually I had to tap out the energy because it's Rock got to get sober. She's got to learn to make better choices. And she's got to stop putting so much on Marsh. Marsh can only do so much. She's a mother with her own child and her own problems. Eventually, Marsh is going to have to make some serious decisions that are best for her and her son. Said, did Camel know about what Foxy knew? Camel used to deal with Foxy, Amethyst. They were like this. Said, curiosity is killing me tonight. You were around for, what was that, the Pancake report? I don't think so, sweetheart. Not apparently. Not apparently. Typing killing me too. I'm done. Oh my gosh. Hey Rhonda, how are you? We've been on for a minute. I'm about to get out of here. What the hell type of question is that? Like, y'all, where am I getting these trolls from? Said, wow, that's crazy. I believe Blue Friend, the mom, and Wack did it. Unfortunately, his mother is about whatever her bottom line is. She missed her calling, and she's finding it now. Notice how everybody turned away from taking Junior. Like, what kind of grandfather are you that you couldn't at least hold, you couldn't at least keep your own grandchild? Talking about you're not a babysitter, but you were willing to live in the same house as Chrisean. So just wow. Said Wack told her not to come to court. Well, if he told her not to come to court, then he knew something was popping off. I told y'all Chrisean is hard-headed. Sitting said, didn't Blue's mom say that Wack told her to bring her camera too? See what I mean? Why would she bring her camera? Why was everybody told to show up with cameras? Feels orchestrated to me. So I don't think Wack told her nothing, but he's on here to make us think he didn't do it. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna make that my last tap in for tonight. Let me tap into the energy between Wack and this whole Chrisean and Blueface thing. It said Marsh has 2 children. I thought she only had 1. Well, you might as well say she got 2 because she got 2 now. So it said, I just found out that Steve Harvey has boys that came. Can you read if Kimberly, I'm not tapping into that. The last time I tapped into him, I seen something around that type of subject, and I had to tap out of it because I started crying. So I can't touch that tonight. Said if you get a chance, access this report. It's archived on how blind items originated there. Okay. So Wack lied. He didn't tell her that. I don't believe he looked out for her. He can't stand her. Somebody said Rock was pregnant by Blue's dad. What the heck? Oh, Jesus. Wack called everyone and told them to show up with cameras. I mean, that feels more plausible because that's the one court date that he didn't show up to. And those people were all in position waiting. He was even bloggers saying they were waiting for him to walk up to the court and they never saw him. Would you say you Blue Moon said I wake up with the song on repeat, but I never knew why. I'm going to pay more attention to see what the message is. Said I feel that he set both Rock and Blue up. Oh, Cashmere, we gonna say happy 21st. We gonna turn it up. Happy birthday, Cashmere. Said, okay, I feel you. I was there that night. I just found the boys' camp. Yeah, y'all will have these damn lashes sliding off my face. When it comes to children, I get emotional. So certain things I don't like to tap into. And yeah, that night in particular, I didn't expect the wave of emotion to come over me like that. You're welcome, sweetie. Let's tap into you know what? I'm gonna use 2 decks because Okay, we'll use this blue deck over here for the energy between Blueface and Chrisean. We'll use this other one over here to represent Whack. Shout out to everybody that's been with me long enough to know that the Barbie cards are actually supposed to be Blueface's cards. Alrighty. Show me the energy around Whack 100. Did Whack 100 have anything to do with the arrest and the charges? Did he know anything about it? Did he have anything to do with the arrest and the charges? Now, y'all see this? Nine of Swords with anxiety, no rest for the weary, no rest for the wicked. What is this anxiety? Ten of Wands. This is someone who may have put the weight of the world on somebody's shoulders and now they have weight on theirs. There's arguing, conflict and communication. Y'all see this? King of Swords, Eight of Cups, and this Moon. Now, pay attention, because the Eight of Cups represents somebody walking away from people, places, and things. But the Moons represent secrets, because there's always more than one face or more than one phase of the moon. You never fully get everything with the moon. You only get what people show you. It's like meeting the representative versus actually meeting the person. So we know that Blue would be the air sign, okay? Because he's an Aquarius. So we've got this anxiety, this Ten of Wands falling next to this air sign. Y'all, this is cold-blooded. If this is what I'm getting, this is like somebody severing ties with you, somebody cutting you off, and they're using the law to do it. So it's like, well, you know, you're going to be in there for a while. It ain't like I'm going to be able to represent you because your career is over, so I got to move on, allegedly. Said now they wanted her locked up, thinking Blue was getting out. Now it looks like he didn't get out and got charged. God don't play. I don't know how long you've been watching me, but I told everybody in this chat who remembers the Barbie cards, and hold on. If you were here for these, okay, we were being hella petty. And I used these as oracle cards. These are Barbie Uno cards. And I asked the Barbie Uno cards, how long would Blue be locked up? It said that he was going to do anywhere from 2 to 6 years with a possible 4-year solid. Now, at the time, everyone was saying that he would get out in July. I never got the energy he was going to get out in July. He was going to do anywhere between 2 to 6 years. And being that they just gave him another charge for an amphetamine, how many years does that carry? Oh, hello from Brazil. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Said Wack thinks he's the last word. He plays too much. I think Blue helped with it also. Yes, I've been here. Okay. Well, see, said he had unfollowed her online and everything. See, that's the messed up part. If you threw your baby mama under the bus thinking you was going to get out and just go back to Jayden, now you can't get out and go back to nobody until all of this is, evened out. And I don't know if y'all paid attention, but Jayden's demeanor was very, very even keel. It was very relaxed and soothing, like this wasn't a big deal. Okay, so Blue about to sit down for a few years. Okay, so that lines up with what the Barbie Uno card said, 2 to 6 years. I told y'all that before he even went and sat down. When he was facing the time, and they were like, "Oh, all he got to do is just do his time. He'll be out in July." I'm like, that ain't what I see. So wonder what's going to happen with Blue's house. According to Wack, that is not Blue's house. The house is actually in Wack's name. Wack revealed that piece of information when he said that Chrisean was not supposed to be in his house and he could have her put out because it is actually his. Said, what's the charge for? They said that he had some methany. You know, I gotta be creative how I say stuff on here. But he was distributing methany. Yes. Said Jaden has moved to Vegas and she has a girlfriend too. She ain't bothered with Blue. See, I told y'all her energy was so lax. It was just like, okay. So wait a minute. She moved after she got that big house, or is that big house in Vegas? Yeah, said Wack did say that. You're right. Hey, Kimmy. Said on this was Wack's way to get them out the house. Yeah. Said she's been paying. Right. She's been paying Blue $15K. So think about how much money that is to somebody locked up. So pretty much she's been paying that debt to, Las Vegas to pay for the nightclub incident. And because he couldn't get her to sign on as one of his artists, it's like, hey, you gonna get down and lay down. Either you gonna work with me and let me, parade you around, or you ain't gonna get no money. It's literally a get down or lay down, allegedly. I forgot I had the ice maker on. So yeah. So there was a choice here, 2 of Wands for the air sign, which we know is Blue, on new financial opportunities that was supposed to come out of a situation with him and a lover. So that was the plan for them when he got out. He was supposed to end up with Chrisean, and they were going to, restart this whole, situation with like reality TV and 7 of Cups and the 7 of Wands. So for me, okay, yep, this is Blue's information right here. So we've got the star here, and the star falls under the the 10 of Wands, which is like having the whole weight of the world on your back. Wands could even represent years, so hopefully this ain't years for him, because if he's facing up to 10 years, he may be facing up to 10 years, and then they reduce it down to maybe 6 years, somewhere close. And then right up under the King of Swords, see, he thought he had opportunities. He had his hands in multiple things, not just the methany, allegedly, because 7 of Cups for me is also a card of partaking of substances. And this is what he's trying to defend right now, but to no avail. 3 of Swords, heartbreak. He didn't expect to catch this case. 4 of Pentacles. And see, him and Chrisean both are stubborn, but it's like 4 of Pentacles under the 2 of Wands. A decision had to be made to protect somebody's stability. And this was a wish fulfillment. Y'all, we about to go down a rabbit hole. Get ready. Page of Pentacles to the 5 of Pentacles. Now, pages also represent children, not just messages about new financial opportunities. So, y'all, remember I said they needed to get that baby? This is the reason why. They wanted to get that baby because it is Five of Pentacles. People are broke, okay? People are destitute, allegedly. This baby is like an ends to a means for somebody else to come up. So wasn't she paying the house note too? She does not listen. No, she's hard-headed as hell. She's hard-headed. That's the one thing that Chrisean's mother said about her that is 1000% true. And see, this is the story of her life right here when it comes to her decision making. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. She's literally handing over all of her money to the person that got her going with that big D energy. So don't be surprised if her money is limited when it comes time for her to need defense, because she's been pouring all her money into him. I don't get how you could let somebody pimp you from jail. I don't even know how this is possible. Said I'm always down the rabbit holes. Listen, the way my brain runs, intuitive people, anybody that pulls cards, I need y'all right now, because I'm about to, take a sharp turn with this, and I feel like this is connected in some type of way. I just want to be sure, because usually, like, if it stays on my mind, it's something to it. So follow me with this, y'all. Last year, Blue and Jaden did an interview with Jason Lee, where Blue told us that Henny came straight to his house after she left the hospital to give him, we'll say, give him FaceTime. He said that her foot didn't appear to have the type of injury that she claimed she had. I'm about to tie this together. If he was to get home in July, wouldn't that make him able to possibly allegedly testify to her condition or the condition she was in after she left the hospital? And if so, is it possible he's being put in a position to where he will not be able to come and testify? Y'all, let's tap in. We gonna go down this rabbit hole. We gonna go. Angels, spirit guides, and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, I need you to come before me, put a heavenly hedge of protection around me and everyone that is in this chat. Protect us from all hurt, harm, and evil, all danger, all negativity, seen and unseen. Show us nothing but the truth. Give us angels that vibrate in the highest heavenly order, that function in love, light, integrity, and truth. Block all maleficent spirits, any trickster spirits, any monitoring spirits, anything that would keep us from getting to the bottom of this question. Let it be done on earth as it is in heaven. Y'all, let's tap in. Is there anything to this theory? Y'all see this? Hold on, let me move my fingers because I want y'all to... Y'all see this? The Lovers and the Ten of Swords. A betrayal attached to some lovers. Ace of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Once again, that big D energy and forward movement and expansion. Seven of Cups. This was an energy that happened because people had multiple options. Also, people were partaking in multiple cups. Let's get you out of here. Let you go play in traffic. Ace of Wands. Now we know that, you know, these females were fighting over Ace of Wands energy, right? Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Y'all, Knight of Swords, the messenger. He was going to be available to come forward and speak with a message. That was a wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups. Nine of Swords. Listen, I knew I was taking y'all down a rabbit hole. You see this? Nine of Swords, Ace of Swords. Somebody had anxiety about a possible truth coming out. Now, I want y'all to think about this. WAC 100 vehemently said he was the last person that Tori talked to before he got sentenced. He makes sure to let us know that quite often. He is the only person that we know publicly that's attached to both of these people. Y'all see this? Nine of Cups attached to a Four of Pentacles. This Four of Pentacles represents somebody's stability. Okay? This is like the foundation. This was going to affect someone's foundation. Uh-oh. Hold on. The Five of Wands. Five of Wands represents physically fighting. And protecting someone's foundation. And this protecting someone's foundation falls under the Lovers and the Ten of Swords. Y'all, Ten of Wands at the bottom of the bottom of the deck, excuse me. Now, what do spiders do? Spiders weave webs. And when they weave these webs, what do they say? When you tell a lie, you have to tell another lie. You have to tell another lie. It's like weaving a web. Said Chrisean better not get on live boo-hooing about Blue taking money or her paying for him because nobody wants to hear it. Well, first of all, she got to get out to get on live, and hopefully, you know, she didn't mess up all her opportunities for working because lawyers are very expensive. So she may have just ended her whole career because a lot of her fans are very tired. They're worn out. Yeah, the complicated web you weave. So WAC is the only on his side, which is the money side, right? So is the Camel and WAC working together? Baby, listen, one of my spirit guides, and I'm gonna have to say allegedly, one of my spirit guides said is water wet. Yeah, would you say WAC is a spider spinning many narratives? The Hierophant. Y'all see this? Hierophant represents law enforcement, but it also represents the powers that be. This would be like a book of shadows, y'all. And this is falling under the Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups is not just having many options. For me, it is the card of libations and partaking in libations. So to tie that together, there's a tie to this whole case with him catching this case attached to metheny. They said he was an FBI informant as well. He doing something very fancy that's not, this is not looking like the movements of the average street type dude. Now, always question, what is a blood doing managing a Crip? That always felt weird to me. What I tell you, 10 of Wands falls under the Ace of Wands. Y'all see the spider? Queen of Wands, Knight of Swords, Queen of Wands. Y'all, Blue had a message about the hot girl. Anytime I read something that has to do with her career-wise, her persona comes out as the hot girl. Knight of Swords over the hot girl. Yep, took a leap of faith, the Fool. And now it's like you got this 9 of Swords over the Ace of Swords. This is somebody worrying day and night, not getting any rest over a possible truth coming out. Had to take a leap of faith, which was a wish fulfillment. To bring heartbreak. 3 of Swords. Four of Cups. The unrequited offer. 5 of Wands under the 4 of Cups. It's allegedly somebody needed to make sure that fighting this case ended up being an unrequited offer. They need to make sure that Tori does not beat this case. They're doing a lot of interesting things to make sure that he doesn't beat this case. Now, any of my intuitives, what do y'all pick up on? Yeah, Chrisean got caught up in the web. Said that card looks like blue. That's why I said I let my spirit guides pick the decks I use. Y'all, that's crazy. The card is a butterfly. Yes. Lack no 100 mad because BF won't leave Chrisean alone. I think it's bigger than that. He wants full control over their careers so that he can get what he wants to get out of them. And Chrisean was smarter than he expected. She wouldn't sign up. Even though she hard-headed where it counts. Said until Waka comes out. Ooh. Mimi, I haven't seen you here in a minute. Hi, sweetie. Said until Waka comes out the closet, I will never believe anything he says. If I wouldn't get flagged, we would be playing 3-finger whack right now. Boy, everybody cold in the game, and a few, everybody's going down. Yeah. And see, this is the thing. They can't stop it. They can grab on everything on the way out the door while they getting pulled out the door, but it doesn't matter. What's meant to go down is going to go down. Said this is why I wonder if Waka got paid by Camel. Let's see. Damn it. Intuitives. Tell me if this didn't answer the question right here. Y'all see this? What does that say? Two of Pentacles. You see the handshake? The Hierophant in secret. So literally, Two of Pentacles, juggled with it, went back and forth. And then you got the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles represents new business allies, new business ideas, new chances for business. What do you do when you do business? You shake on it. Hierophant at the bottom of the deck, in secret. Allegedly. Y'all. Who said Mock Nation spending money like this and not on the tour promo? That's because it's bigger. Y'all, I wish I could speak freely on everything that came to me in the download. It's way bigger than the music. It's the things that happen behind the scenes that need to still stay behind the scenes. And that's why all of this is complicated the way it is. Because if it wasn't for certain things possibly allegedly being exposed, this would have never went this far. And I feel like the real secrets start back at Kylie's house. The camel is busy trying to cover tracks, but it's not, but it will not work. So did Rock and Blue get married for real? That I do not know, but see, if she was crazy enough to marry him while he's locked up, that means the debt collectors come after her for his debt, on top of the fact that any decisions legally that need to be made for him, she would be the one they would have to go through. Not his family, not Wack. It would have to go through her if push come to shove. So they were saying she married him while he in jail. She probably did, because here's the thing. People who get married while they're in jail, it helps to make them seem like they would be safer and more stable to re-enter society, and it also could possibly knock time off your sentence. But that's real messed up. I mean, both of y'all locked up. We don't know how long Rock is going to be locked up, but you best believe she cannot trust Grandmama to not pull a fast one and try to get that baby. Remember, she told us she could use grandparents' rights. She could use grandparents' rights to evoke that on the godmother, Marsh, if she could get the right judge to, side with her. So I hope that she signs some kind of paperwork for Marsh to keep that baby until she gets home, because that grandfather's rights would, the grandparent rights would supersede the godparent. Right, and they don't have to testify against each other. You're absolutely right. So she got to go through Miss Lisa and Mr. Sean first. Yeah. Yeah. So Carlissa would post the baby for the possible, very possible. Did Wax set up Chrisean too to get arrested? Blueface cars flipping back and forth. So we got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. That literally just did a cartwheel. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Anybody know what Wax sign is? Can you please put it in the chat? We'll wait to see if I see it. Y'all, you see this? They shook on it, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. You said it's whack, his sign is whack. Oh, shit. April 7th. Okay. Aries. He's a very aggressive, me first type of person. So it's definitely an Aries energy around him. Okay. He's got to have strong fire placements because you can't tell him nothing unless he's like Aries sun and Scorpio moon. And that definitely, whoo. Not oh hell, we don't want him. That is hilarious. Said I wonder if Blue, when he gets out, is going to give Whack the Star Trek treatment once the game did when he was punching him in the back of the head. Oh Lord. Wait a minute. Aries sun, Scorpio rising. Why did I know that was in his chart? I knew it. I had the Scorpio placement wrong, but I knew it. I knew it was Aries Scorpio. Power tripping and vindictive. Ooh, jeez. He owes everything and don't know shit. Just recordings of memories he's heard from overheard conversations. Oh my God. 5 of Cups in the sun. Get the hell out of here. Y'all see this? King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. That's Aries. Okay? That's a sun sign. You got the sun in the 5 of Cups. Something is going to be illuminated. Something's going to be highlighted, possibly in the summer months. That's going to bring, heavy regret. Seven of Swords. There's a lot of betrayal. Emperor. Now this is the actual card of the Aries. Emperor. 7 of Swords. Y'all, he moved real slick. I knew it was something when he didn't come to court that day. You sat up there, talked about Carlissa not being the best mom and how you there at all the court dates, and when all hell break loose, you the only one ain't at court. Said my dad's birthday is April 7th, and he's mean, very manipulative, a effing wizard. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Like, he literally lined them up, allegedly. Y'all. JM94, you're a sub. Okay. So regardless of Tori's case, there will be, hold on. It's moving a little fast. So regardless of Tori's case, there will be a downfall, or keeping Tori in jail will avoid their downfall. Just trying to understand why go through the lengths to do all of this. Um, well, God is getting involved, so a downfall is coming regardless. But the thing is, they don't want him out, because if they get a retrial, they go back through all the evidence, it can expose some other things that look very similar to the Diddler's charges. I'll say that. So, it's that throw the baby out with the bathwater. Sorry for you, but, we need to keep our information tight and right over here. So, says, so will Rock be finished with Blue when they do both get out, or will she move on? Rock need to be through with a lot of stuff. But like I told you, she's very hard-headed. She's in the position she's in right now because she's hard-headed. She's been warned about a lot, but when she get it in her mind that she's going to do something, you can't tell her nothing, no matter how it looks. Would you say, don't forget the 3 fingers? Yeah, I promise I wish I could play that on this live, because 3-finger whack is hilarious. Oh, I love the eyelashes. Why, thank you. During Chrisean's stay, will she soon part ways with Blue? I mean, they parted ways whether they want to or not. I mean, depending on the facilities, they don't allow the inmates to write each other. A lot of facilities don't allow inmates to send each other a kite from facility to facility, because they don't want to incite any, gang related or violent related situations. So just for them to be able to communicate with each other, somebody on the outside would have to get the letter and forward it to somebody else. So it's a mess. Said it has to be something with him if he's willing to go by the name of Whack. No apologies necessary, JM. Said, is Tori ever getting out? Yes, Mimi, but unfortunately it's a lot of hoops and hurdles. But the good thing is, the lawyers that he has this time around weren't sent to him by Hollywood's special interest. Let's see. People's jobs are on the line. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. People can be disbarred. Jason Lee probably knew also, on the low. No pun intended. Well, I don't think Jason Lee paid attention to what Blue said at first. He was so caught up in the fact that he said that she gave him FaceTime that he missed the other part until afterwards. It's like it had to set in tears, because he said that she, served him up right after she left the hospital. So it didn't surprise me that Jason Lee was the one that had Whack on to speak on behalf of Tori. Whack mad Blue wouldn't let Rock go, and was also, we'll say, transporting, moving, and FO energy and minors is what I feel, allegedly. Let's just say he wanted his piece of the pie, and Rock wouldn't sign up for him to get his piece of the pie. And he's another one of those people that just will not take a no for an answer. Either you're going to get down or lay down. And if he couldn't control the narrative, he was going to destroy it. Said, I pray she moves on and heals and becomes more responsible. Me too, because the baby needs it. Said, Wack got some nasty, toxic energy around him. He's covering up for people to also protect himself. I can believe that. Hola, let's see. Will Chrisean do a lot of jail time? Unfortunately, what I see is they could be threatening her with a 5 to 10, and it's not that she's going to do 5 to 10. It's more so sometimes when people want you to comply with things, they'll get you locked up and then, creatively question you, allegedly. So can we get a time frame for when the video is coming out? I'm feeling like soon because of all this fake X tapes. Cashmere. Only one person said it was AI. Okay? I'm going to leave it with that. Only one person said it was AI. It was never authenticated, which means you can't say that it was AI or not. So I don't trust Wack. Is he in everybody's? So he is in everybody's business, doing way too much. Yeah. Let's see. Also, to answer your question, Cashmere, there's much more to come. So to think Chrisean had money and may soon be Skid Row. Well, remember she said all the women in her family are accustomed to taking care of their men. They work and they come and give the money to the men. She grew up used to pimps up, hoes down. That, unfortunately, that's what she knows. Said, I believe all of this happened for Rock, for her to sit down and to think and reflect on her future. Well, it's up to her if she's willing to turn some energies loose. Said, and you pulled to see if Nosy Ho showed Jag a tape of Megan. Ooh. First of all, I would hope Jag wouldn't go back to messing with Nosy, because that's a spiritual rabbit hole. Said Wack will go down soon too. Said they doing AI narratives on purpose because if the video drops from that night, they will say that it's fake. Kelsey said it in an interview a while ago. Yes, she did. I think it was the Mancia, or I can't remember what the guy's name is. It was a Hispanic guy. I think it was Mancia Project. Said she's fooling with all the bloggers now, Angel. Apparently. Even Sean Davy. See, Sean Davy Way getting too comfortable getting tied in with certain people. I was actually shocked to see that live he did earlier in the week where he started crying on the live. I want to say this was like the day that Jag got out of jail. It's like, why is he crying? What the heck is going on? So Jag said that the one that showed her and Nosy went on Voodoo and talked mess about Jag and didn't deny it. You talking about the channel like Voodoo Doll TV, or? Why, thank you, Victor. Okay, thank you. I had to make sure I had that clear. I want to make sure I read that right. Said, is Chris Stokes even going to get what's coming to him? What's the energy around him, Omarion, Marcus? I don't remember what the live was, but I played a video from one of my readings that's in the vault, and it was a Ras B video that was done, I want to say January of 2021. And the energy that I pulled from that reading was saying that Chris was going to eventually throw Marcus under the bus to save himself, and Marcus was going to be heartbroken over it. Let's see. Honestly, I did see a video on TikTok of Henny and Nikki with green and black on with red hair talking about the incident, and Henny said Nikki blew her spot. I remember the outfits because that was like the hot girl summer video shoot, but I never saw that video. I saw the one where she was telling her that she could have a drink and go to the clinic, but not what you're mentioning. Said Nosy went live with her and talked mess about Jack. So this was recent. Her deceased mother and son, but didn't deny showing Jack the tape. Wow. So I'm wondering, is that the tape that Jag is talking about she's seeing? Said, will Wack go down soon? Not until they no longer need his services. Wow. You have three eyes. Yes, my third eye is right here. It's very strong. Said, I think the tape is really why Nikki said Nosy, and now Nosy no longer have her. Oh, so her channel is gone. And said she's in Columbia. What? Columbia, North Carolina, or Columbia in like South America? Okay, wait a minute. That's a yes to South Carolina. Nikki sued because she was speaking on her child. I remember that. Oh, so Colombia, like Medellin, Bogota. Wow. Oh, so Columbia, South Carolina. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, like, she went all the way down there. Who the hell she running from? Wow. Okay, so you're saying not South Carolina. So she in one of these damn Columbias. We just know she ain't in New York no more. Okay, so the country, like I was saying, Medellin, like, wow. Said no Nosy was talking about the baby and calling her child. Oh wow, I don't even want to repeat that. That's messed up. That is super messed up. Okay. So we got it clear. Colombia, not Columbia. Got it. Wow. Nosy old channel is gone. She has a new channel and she travels by choice. She is on South America, Colombia. Okay. So she is in South America. That that's interesting altogether. So yes, but a lot of people said that, but she sued Nosy. Um, Nosy's mouth is sharp, so it's no telling how bad it got with what she was saying. And such a small baby, and the babies are innocent, so that's just nasty work. Was Desiree fired from Rock Nation? I don't know about Rock Nation, but Rolling Stones no longer list her as an employee. So other people trying to downplay the severity of Nosy to talk about the baby's next level evilness. Yeah, babies are innocent. Like it's just certain things that are just you got to draw a line in the sand. Nosy wouldn't have publicly apologized and continued to speak on her child. Said, I'm wondering if the tape is a major reason why as well. That would it would make sense. So, oh, it got bad. She was saying all type of stuff. I could just imagine because Nosy's mouth is lethal. So a lot of people did not say the things Nosy was saying and curiously and continuously saying. So it sounds like Desiree's reckoning is coming. Well, my spirit guides call her Cut a Deal Des, and they said she gonna cut another deal, but then she's going to run out of she's gonna run out of options. We'll say that. Said now that's T. Can you tap into that for a reading, please? I'm going to do a personal, like, sit down reading on Cut a Deal Des, and I've already picked out the thumbnail. It's going to be the picture from Rolling Stones where it shows that she's no longer an employee anymore. So you guys will probably get that between tomorrow and Friday. It depends on how long it takes to upload. But that is definitely one that's coming. Cat eyes, that's listen, I've been saying that for the longest. That's what my spirit guides call it. They call her Cut a Deal Des. I laughed when they first said it. Said is Desiree hiding out at the Rock Nation office in London. That's interesting. I'm going to answer all of that in my reading for Des tomorrow. Said can't wait for that reading. I have my popcorn ready. Why not? This will be like my third reading on Cut a Deal Des. Said I'm excited for that reading. Said I hope the cartel don't come for her because it's curtains for her if they do. They never forget either. Y'all got to think about Griselda Blanco. She begged the United States not to send her back home, and they sent her back to Colombia, and she was taken out by a style of drive-by that she created with the motorcycle drivers. And funny enough that I'm even mentioning Griselda because that's who she cut a deal on in the first place when she got to snitching. It was involving Griselda's work. So, yeah, I'm gonna get on that Cut a Deal Des reading. I already picked the name for it and everything. It's gonna be called Mama is a Rolling Stone, and we're gonna dig into what happened to her being released from Rolling Stone magazine. Say God forgive us, but God forgive us, but the cartel don't. That's a fire title for an album. Listen. Say go out like how she rolled over on. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment, Mommy Forever. Yeah, Mama is a Rolling Stone because we gonna go into why she rolled right out of that damn job. What happened? Because y'all, I didn't even notice she was a part of Rolling Stone, but it made sense because Rolling Stone was really, really heavy on, I want to say before the Boa song came out, they were trying to get the anticipation up for Henny. And a lot of people were saying that they really wasn't too interested. They didn't expect much. And I never forget Rolling Stone title over her picture said, "Have you even heard the song yet?" And I'm like, when did Rolling Stone start doing, posts where they try to tell people, look, don't shoot it down yet. Have you heard the song yet? Like, I've never seen them do that. So it makes sense. Yes, since she was an ex-employee. Yes, that's why it's going to be called Mama Was a Rolling Stone. We're going to find out how she rolled right out that damn job. Said really vocals on how they covered Tori in the worst light. Yeah. No more fluff pieces for Henny. Well, here's the thing, y'all. Let's remember, Rolling Stones did a 6-month investigation into the Diddler, right? What if they were doing an investigation into Rock Nation and she didn't even know? Because these people all are in the same circles. Did they find something that may have tied her into some of these investigations? We'll find out. So Rolling Stone and Billboard have been very blunt lately. I don't think that's a coincidence. It sure isn't if somebody's removed from certain seats. Ooh. Not Four-Eyed Meg was the lead reporter for Rolling Stones during Tori's trial. Damn. That's even better than Googly Eyes. So just imagine now, y'all. Just imagine how the coverage is about to be if people are removed from this. The Googly Eyes came up behind Nancy Dillon. Said, of course, Billboard and Rolling Stones are compromised when Scorpio is around for now. Nancy couldn't handle Millie. Well, hell, the average person can't handle Millie if she get to popping off. Millie she gonna work it out and have a spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down. But that's also part of her appeal. Once this is all said and done, y'all watch how they start sourcing Millie. It's going to switch up like night and day. Because you got to think about everybody that was on the internet that kept up with this trial. Everybody wanted to interview Millie so that she could do her court reporter notes. And the internet waited for Millie and Mo to come forward so we could find out what's going on. Now y'all see why people got to get Millie out of the way before the AG makes his announcement. She's a force to be reckoned with when it comes to reporting on this case. The streets want to know what Millie got to say. We ain't go ask Googly Eyes shit. Said it's going to be wild headlines everywhere. Yeah. Said, I hope so. Millie deserves a lot of credit for what she does. Eventually, it's going to happen. Y'all, they trolling me with the slow kids again. Said, Millie ain't going nowhere. They need to get over it. Well, see, what they needed her to do was get scared and fold. They really don't have anything to get her out the way with. So now, this time around, what are they going to do to keep the media and keep the public from finding out this time? Said, ain't a woman from Twitter going to have a meltdown when the ish hits the fan. It's going to be a lot of people feelings hurt because they really did turn this into the battle of the sexes. Yes, the crayon eaters are in attendance. Some of these are marker sniffers. I think these are the work release ones. Said, I hope when everything hits the fan, it's over the weekend because that will be the day I will too. all the way in from work will be done. Y'all, it's gonna get interesting for sure. It's going to get interesting for sure. You gonna have all types of pages across YouTube, like Ghetto Action News Network. They gonna be, just imagine you get a hood dude named Tyrell and a long tee with a fitted snapback cap, cocked like a pistol, and he out there with his lapel mic interviewing people hood as hell. Like, you're gonna have the street going out there like, nope, I'm going out here to find out what's going on. So they'll end up making excuses and move the goalpost for Henny. It never fails. Well, they could try, but they're not going to be able to do it, for too much longer, because some of these truths that are going to come out are going to hit like napalm. And see, this time around, Tori's finally, getting comfortable with the idea that he can't save everybody. He's got to just do what he's got to do. So it's a whole new vibe, a whole new energy. And the energy that I get off of his lawyers, the way that they play off of each other, if this lady that represents him gets to get Henny on the stand, y'all, the popcorn it's gonna have to come from the dispensary that day, because you talking about a Kiki. That lady is going to run her into the ground. So I will say they have done an excellent job with trying to find every part of the case that was filed wrong, things that were said that shouldn't have been admissible in court, and they've been getting stuff thrown out and things reclassified, which is going to be really great if they're able to get the AG to say, hey, let's move forward and, have a retrial. Because all of that talking about feelings in social media and getting bullied in social media, none of that should have been on the stand. Said, I can't wait for them to drag Jolene by the edges. She was holding on to and drag Oprah not out of the hospital bed by her ankles straight to hell. Damn, Kimberly. Allegedly. Said Tori's he's a July Leo. They have a kind heart. Them August Leos would have aired Henny and everybody else out. That is so true. Because I'm a July Leo, and my grandmother was an August Leo, and that August Leo was always ready to fight. I don't care if we was in church. Somebody's going to get slapped in Jesus' name. Says she might shed real tears this go round, LOL. His team means business. She can shed whatever she want to, but they not for it. Said that's why Henny is trying to hurry up and put everything out. I think it's interesting that they're putting those kiosk signs up in the malls. And y'all, to be honest, the mall is not like how it was when we were younger. So who still goes to the mall and go see that damn kiosk sign? Half the malls in America right now are drying up. But that have your, check on your strong friends. My thing is, if you're going to be an advocate, you can't be an advocate and be Regina George at the same time. How are you an advocate, but you allowed your friends to bully and threaten Kelsey when she was pregnant? What about the health of her baby? What about the stress that put her under while she was pregnant? What about Kareem? Like, Kareem got, mollywopped, threatened and everything. So, you can't be the fragile person and the dungeon dragon at the same time. It doesn't line up. Would you say I haven't been to the mall since 2015? Said, when will the ish hit the fan? Tanja, I've been telling everybody that the turn of events are going to happen starting in Cancer season. Now, when I started saying that, the AG was supposed to do his initial announcement the end of May. Now he's doing it in Cancer season, and then from that point on out, the rest of the year switches up. Said Megan on Walmart budget, she can't afford real promo. Lord, I just want that wig to not make it to any other engagements. It needs a nap. It needs conditioning. It needs, a little holy water. That wig has worked a little too hard. Let's see. Said you got to pick a side. I mean, eventually. Said, I want to know what's their next move is since we're getting closer to album release. Well, you're seeing it. The rollout is to make her a mental health advocate, which is going to soften people to her and what they believe her disposition is. As long as you can do that and keep reminding people of trauma, it's going to be like constantly peeling a scab off of a wound for, the public, where people keep mourning over and over again, like, oh, poor baby, oh, poor baby. But what happens when you get to court and people run out of sympathy? Said, I can be ruthless, you have to pull it out of me, though. That's, to me, I feel like that's what any Leo, especially a July Leo, it takes a lot, but when it comes, it's like scorch the earth. Said, oh yeah, she does claim to be a female Regina George, and her brand just all over the place, shaking my head, nothing makes sense. Remember Cancer season? Cashmere, I'm not playing with you. I was supposed to be getting off of here, damn it. Cancer season, 8 days away. Oh, man. Get ready for more sympathy stunts until the album drops. They're going to try. No, y'all didn't say no, she's Sheen, y'all. Yeah, the big wig gotta go. And it's not even that it doesn't look good on her. It's kind of interesting. It's like since she lost weight, it feels like it's swallowing her up. It's too big now since she lost weight. Said August Leos ain't nothing to be played with, and y'all will violate an MF with the quickness. I told y'all, my grandma who talked about the little old-faced little boy said he looked like he's supposed to be getting a pension. That was an August Leo. Like, how you gonna tell this lady her baby looked like he ready to retire and get a pension in her face like that? Said, did she really have a Bay collab on the new album? It may be the song that was supposed to be on Cowboy Carter, because they had a song together for that album and they didn't use it. Said it's called No Filter. Well, right now, I don't think that's going to help to save her. Said, I'm about to hop out of here for the evening. Baby, I'm about to hop out of here too. Said, Miss Angel, thank you for all. Thank you. Said, for all you do as well. I sent you an email about doing the panel sometime. Have a blessed evening. Good night, chat. You have a wonderful evening as well. Many blessings to you. I'm going to be emailing you soon. Said, will the photographer succeed with his story, or will it get buried? They want to bury it, but here's the thing. His story couldn't have happened at a better time, because everything that goes into public record right now can be used by Tori's team. So the reading that I did for him, I suggested that she pay that man expediently and make him sign an NDA, because he knows too much information about her that's unflattering, and it just is not going to be a good look for her if she, puts him in a position to start talking about the culture of the environment in which he worked. There's no telling how many stories he has and how much footage that he may have that could be considered unsavory. So I don't believe that he's even asking for much either. So it's like, damn, where the damn mosquito done snuck in here? Like, yeah, she just paid a man and have him sign off on some paperwork. Said, I wonder how Bey's going to separate herself from Meg. She already made a public statement when she gave that bouquet of flowers to Nikki with the handwritten note. That was a declaration. She was saying something loud and clear with that. Said I was in love with my August the 7th Leo for 12 years until he tried to, oh no, not unalive you. Oh, well, I'm glad that y'all done with each other, but not because of that. Goodness gracious. Said others may come forth too. Yeah, with the work environment. And that's why she should have just paid them and have them sign an NDA, because there's no telling if they want to speak to witnesses and people who, can attest to what he's saying. That's too much that goes on the record that can go against her and be used for, information as character witness information to be used later. But said, and now the designer has also come forward saying that she ripped off his designs with the wrestling outfit she wears. It's crazy that, when I saw it, I thought it was an Angel Brink's outfit, but said his will carry that album. She never had a solo single do that well in her career, as a Beyonce collaboration won't help her. Savage remix didn't help Sugar sell well. Damn, I forgot that was on the Sugar album. You're right. Yep, the designer's already speaking out, and I saw that. So yeah, I can see that. It's just Meg's Grammys is tied up with Beyonce, and now she did a collab with Megan that could possibly go on the Horse's album, and the Horse consistently brings her up. So I'm going to go ahead and get off of here, y'all. So that budget for that tour low as hell. That outfit looks frugal compared to the original design concept. Yeah, it doesn't look like the original design concept. The original design concept really looked like, it looked high end. It did. Wait, why did Joanne use the horse? Use her for what? Y'all got to realize when people do these songs are possibly years old. They done sit around somewhere and they sometimes blow the dust off of them and use them for a project. You're welcome, sweetheart. Oh, you said use the horse as her symbol. I mean, it aligns with the fact that she's been using horses for a while, and it goes back to Revelation with the horsemen of the apocalypse. So if you're familiar with the seven seals and the horses of the apocalypse, then you definitely know what I mean. You're welcome, everybody. I'm going to let y'all go because I got to get content and stuff done tomorrow. I got to pretend to be a grown-up half of the day. But thank y'all so much. I love y'all. Everybody be safe. Continue to be blessed. and I'll be seeing y'all soon. I'm going to do Station Head Friday, like around 8 p.m. I'm going to put the message on my community board, and I'll probably pop up by Sunday to do another live. It depends on how I feel. But I'm going to get out of here, y'all. Y'all have a great evening. See y'all next time.